I don't know. It just depends on how long it takes and how long y'all be on. But
yep.
Yeah.
I thought I'll let you know.
No, thank you, mate.
Orders. Well, Fridays is usually a long one anyway, isn't it? We usually.
Yeah, it's about 11 o'clock to UK time.
Yeah, we usually go for about 4-ish odd hours.
Yeah.
I think last week it was like 5.5, wasn't it?
Yeah, we seemed to have fun last week. I don't know why.
Oh, sugar, shut that down.
The jury's still out on that.
Yeah, I've got a mod.
Oh, yeah, welcome everyone.
Nobody's done.
Evening, Wonko.
Evening.
Hey, Wonka.
How are you all doing?
All right, mate. It's just very quiet tonight.
Ah, do apologise.
Feeling sick?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't last.
No, that's true.
Right.
That is indeed true.
What's to do?
Congratulations, Rummy.
Oh, thank you, mate.
You finally got your mods published.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
one of the first one, yeah. After 2 months.
You don't
Pretty
sound
good,
so
mate.
enthusiastic.
2 months is pretty damn good. There's 1,000 people out there.
Yeah,
that
I
haven't
know.
had that much fun.
But I must admit, though, it did get knocked back twice. So that's probably why it took so long. So.
Oh, yeah.
It was probably down to the tester.
It's had almost 4,000 downloads already.
Oh, that's
I
good.
downloaded it.
Did you? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I haven't been awake long enough to worry about it, but I will.
I've not done it yet either. Maybe I've still got the original version, I think.
And I'll definitely give it a rating
Yeah.
above 2 star.
Well, thank you.
What have
You're
you
so
released
kind.
then, Rummy?
I know.
Cow breeding pen.
Ah, okay.
You know the small in-game one, the square one. I made it
Yes.
I made it a rectangle. I did it as a rectangle shape. Increased the capacity, increased the food and the water. And I was going to take away the adult animals, but you recommended against that, didn't you?
Who did?
Vaguely
Wonko
remember
did?
something about that, yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about it before I published it. And
Well, if
Wonko said
it's an
not
animal
to take
breeding
away
pen,
what I
as
said.
it's called, if it's an animal breeding pen, as it's called, you wouldn't put adult animals in.
Well, that's what I was
They
thinking,
would
but
grow
then
to adults.
yeah, that's what I was thinking, and I was going to take the adults out, but when you put the babies in there anyway, they look like adults anyway. So does it really make a difference?
Well, it does to the name.
Well,
And I
Can you
noticed
imagine the whinging you'd get when people realise they can't put adult ones in there?
I know, yeah.
tell them to read the title, breeding pen. And I noticed you can still get milk out of it.
Yes, you can still get milk.
Well, so that's what I mean. It's not
I was going
really
to
a
take that
breeding
away
pen.
as well, but I did
Hello,
try. I did
Chris.
actually.
I'm okay.
I did actually
I'm
try
okay,
to
mate.
take away the milk, but it kept
Rusty
causing
Nile.
errors.
Hello, mate. How you going, Rusty?
Jesus, Johnny, could you not wait until he finished?
Obviously not.
Who? I was saying hello to my viewers.
I know, but he was
That's
still
Brummy's
talking.
excuse for over-talking people. It's not. I'm not allowed to have that same excuse. That's right.
Nobody is supposed to over-talk over anybody else because he's bloody rude.
No, it is.
Don't bloody do it then.
I never said I was anything but.
Well, that's true.
You're good, Chris. That's good.
Right, what are we doing?
Happy Friday night farming. Congratulations on Brummy's mod. Released today. Yeah. I'll pass that on to him. But I'm too rude.
Thank you, Rusty.
Oh, he's thrown his dummy out of the pram.
He is, isn't he? He's threw his dummy out the pram and he's not even going to tell us what to do.
Looking.
Nope. He's just gone running past me like Steve Austin.
That's me. Oh, this has been speeded.
And Bernie just goes jogging.
Yep. You're running around there like the $6 man.
That's been seeded. Right, looks like everything's been seeded. This.
So
It's
you're
like,
running around the
all
fields
seed
instead of
radish
just...
is ready to go.
Yeah, you're running around the field instead of just looking on the map.
Well, the map won't have spawned in. So I run around and could spawn in.
Field 17 is ready to harvest. What's in field 17?
All seed radish.
Oh.
What you need to do is plant grass in that.
We'll harvest that then.
Yeah. You go and pick up the oilseed radish harvester, mate. I miss playing farm sim. Yeah, mate, I'm sorry about that. The Rusty's good. Enjoying some farm sim tonight on Nebraska. Okay, you're doing the Nebraska map. Yeah.
I saw one map's got, 1 star or something?
What map was that?
I'll have to have a look.
Oh, is that the one that came out not yesterday, Wednesday?
I don't know. No, I don't think so, because I've looked most days this week.
Oh, okay. Field 6 and 7 need a fertilizer stage. I don't know what's in there.
6 and 7.
Soybeans and wheat.
They need a fertilizer stage, you say?
That's what it says on my map. It says they've got one fertilizer stage.
On my map, it says they're fully fertilised. Everything at the main farm is
Oh, no,
fertilised.
sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. It says it needs rolling. It's all right.
Yeah, it's too
That used to be
roll
the
it.
colour. That used to be the colour of the fertilizer stage, didn't it?
Yeah.
Before.
Yeah, it's too late to roll it. It's sprouted too far.
So it's called North Beach, and it's gone up in stars.
North Beach, yeah, I was impressed by that, man.
You were?
Tiny little island.
That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, today.
Yeah, it was 1 star when I looked about an hour ago.
Yeah. It may climb up to 3 or 4, who knows. Full marks to the person who made the map. At least he got it. At least he's made a map. Unlike me, who continuously talks about making a map but hasn't done it yet.
Right,
Well, I got the cultivator.
You got the cultivator, beautiful.
What you can cultivate?
The horseshoe radish.
Oh right, okay. Right.
Also
Well, if there's
radish,
if there's nothing to do, I'm going to look at a contract.
Well, someone's got a seed behind the cultivator, so I'm good who does that.
Right.
Do we
Apart
have
from
any?
that,
Do we have any chickens?
we do, mate.
Yard full of them.
Have we got 25,000 litres of eggs by any chance?
Oh, at least a pallet and a half.
Oh, okay then. Well, because
How
I
many
was going to
litres
say
in a
we could
full
get
pallet?
60. We could get 65
Doesn't
grand
tell
for
you.
that.
Doesn't tell you how many litres a pallet, full pallet is. Just says 14,000 pieces.
I think one pallet's either 1,000 or 2,000 litres. I think.
Right, so we're not quite there yet.
No, not quite.
We do need the money, Brummy, so if you want to do contracts, that's great. That's
can
a
do-
nice map you're playing. I'm just mad at you guys playing Nebraska. Oh, you're playing Nebraska in single player, yeah. Are you using courseplay, Rusty? That'll make it a bit easier on you. Use courseplay.
Yeah.
Because Nebraska
Oh,
does
and
have big fields.
Do we have more than one cultivator?
Well, I don't know. Let me Let me have a
tractor
look.
that don't have GPS on it. This is Burmese tractor, ain't it?
It'd be the only tractor that doesn't have GPS.
What tractor is it?
It's the Fant.
No,
Yeah, I
we've
think that's
only
the
got
one I
one.
got. I've only got one. Well, I can borrow. There's two cultivating contracts. They've both got the same equipment, but
Right.
for the big field, it's to borrow their equipment. It's 5,865, and for the other field, it's only 1,717. So I'm going to borrow the equipment from that one and
From the little
take
one.
the other. Yeah.
So
Well,
you're
the
going
one
to
that-
take two contracts.
Yeah, two cultivating contracts.
Evening, Josh.
Except that one. Hey,
Hey,
Josh.
Josh.
Didn't hear you come in, mate.
He hasn't announced his arrival yet.
I'm here.
Uh,
I'm in a meeting.
Green or red?
Is it
Cedars.
all right if I put GPS on this tractor?
Yeah, go for it, mate.
If you want to. Right, Bill, 24 is there and 4 is there. That's the shot. Sleep. Okay. Didn't realise it was that time.
It's 8 o'clock in the morning. What's the matter with you?
What? Yeah, that's
It's
what
a
I
day.
thought.
It's an RDO, roster day off.
So what now?
RDO, that's what we call it, roster day off.
It's Sunday, you're staying in bed.
Yeah. So someone hasn't bothered pressing. Thank you.
Well, I thought it was a mistake. It is a mistake, surely.
Yeah, that's what I
No,
thought when I
because
saw
there's
the
not so
time.
much to do. And before you start seeding the grass, let's advance a day. So things will be starting to happen.
Right, so
It's got no patience.
seed it. Green or red?
I run into the fence.
Green or red what?
Cedars. Which one is it?
Oh, it's the green and yellow cedar for grass.
Right.
I thought all cedars did grass.
Hello, Gizmo.
You
Welcome,
know,
mate.
Evening,
Hey,
Gizmo.
Gizmo. Johnny,
Hard.
you,
On the side now.
Hard to stay ahead of two cedars.
Johnny, you're starting to worry me now. You're actually reading the chat
Thank you,
before it
Phil.
comes up.
Shut up, you. Rusty, no, just hired workers can't be asked to learn horseplay much easier and works for me. Yeah, I do that a lot, mate. Like, just use the hired workers and,
I've got to say, the course play's a lot easier to use than it used to be.
well, yeah, it is.
I'm saying that though, so are the hired workers. Yeah.
Yeah, the hired workers are a lot better than they used to be. Oh, wait a minute.
Come up
We-
already.
We own a bale loading trailer, auto load. Yes.
You're the boss.
Yeah, the Roland. Could someone take that back to the shop and sell it, please? Pretty please. I'll sell it. Okay, thank you. And let me know when you get there. I'll sell it. I'll go buy another one.
why are you selling it and buying another one?
Because the other one's better. I like the other one better.
Oh, you like the colour of that one. You don't like the colour of the one we've got.
Colour's got nothing to do with it.
You like to change the colour of things. Have a red one instead of a blue one.
No, I like the blue rolling trailers, but the other one is a better trailer. It's bigger. It holds more.
Oh, why didn't you just say that then?
I didn't think there was a need to.
Be too easy.
Well, you know, when you're buying one, selling one just to buy another one, you know. Questions are usually
About as bad as some of them horse riders over here and around our area.
Porsche drive.
Porsche.
Right through my field.
Horse riders.
Oh, horse riders. I thought you said horse. Porsche.
Sorry.
That's all right. Yeah, if I'd have realised that this tractor they were giving me was articulated, I might not have took it.
Oh, baby. Has it got GPS?
Oh, yes.
Oh, won't matter then. You'll be fine. You'll be able to handle it, mate. I'm sure, you know, a man like yourself.
Yeah,
Man
I just
of the
don't like,
world.
I don't like articulated tractors.
I noticed.
I just don't.
I actually really like them. I think they're good to use. Myself. That's just me.
I mean, got enough power, but you know. Coconut tree, yeah.
Yeah. Calm down. Where's some? Where are you going? Oh, over there.
Fucking idiots on the wrong side of the road.
Are you abusing the AI again, Phil? As usual.
Do what?
They're driving on the wrong side of the road, the AI.
Yes. It was me, not Phil.
Well, you do sound similar. I mean, you know, you with your Canadian accent. And...
No, Phil doesn't have
What?
a Canadian accent.
Isn't it?
No. Jamie's the Canadian.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, to me, I'm sorry, but American and Canadian just sound similar.
Oh my God! Don't say that in the live
I
stream,
didn't say
mate.
they sound the same. I said they sound similar.
Oh, ooh. You're going to get some hate mail from the Canadians.
Oh, I can handle it.
I hate being compared to America. Phil's got quite a southern accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
If I'm assuming you're from down south, mate.
Yeah, not all the way south, but yeah, down that
Yep.
way.
Yep.
Almost a whole different language.
Pretty much, yeah.
So are you in the deep south, what they call the deep south? Is
No,
Oh no, we're not Louisiana,
Oh, okay.
Mississippi, and that's
that's the deep south.
Oh, okay.
Quite,
Oh, what do I know? I thought it was Canadian.
yeah, exactly. I quite find the accent and the voice of the female Americans very, I like it. But the men, could take it or leave it. In most, nothing against you, Phil, but in most cultures.
yeah, it don't bother me.
Okay, horses all trained.
Oh, we've got cosplay on there, haven't we?
Yeah, what are you going to cheat and use that for?
Seeding?
Really?
But
Yes.
But if you didn't want him to use it, why did you put it in?
well, here, so there's,
Exactly.
I'm cultivating and you go use courseplay to seed and
Oh,
Ian's
you're
gonna
in here.
seed.
Oh, okay. I didn't realise you were doing that, mate. Don't worry. I can wait.
Well, I did actually think that was the whole idea of putting it in so it could be used. But,
Wow, yes.
Oh yeah. I did it because Wonko won. No, you know me. I always do what Wonko won.
oh god.
He's a comedian today.
He is, isn't he?
I resemble that remark.
Did you fall out of bed onto your funny bone?
Must have. It hurts actually.
I don't actually know why they call it a funny bone, because if you bang it, it's not funny, is it?
Yeah, it is for everyone else.
Hey,
That's
Johnny,
why.
I
Well,
don't have permission
yeah.
to sell.
Oh shit! Sorry, mate. Hang on a minute. Do. Where's that? Who dat? There we go, mate. Now I'll buy the other trailer. There. Guessing that's under the same category.
So how's everybody's week been?
What are you doing now?
I said, how has everybody's week been?
Week been, yeah, pretty good. Same as last week, same as next week, so
Oh,
this time last year, fine.
you don't like change, you do?
I love change, but I just can't get any. You know, it's a bit like that song. Exactly the same.
Which song's that?
I can't get no satisfaction.
Oh. It's got to do with
I'm off
change.
to work. Be back later. Johnny wants some advice on grapes. Yes, mate. Give me advice.
No, I think he wants advice off you.
Oh, you want advice off me? Yeah, we've been experimenting heavily. Ian, Bill, self, Jamie occasionally have been doing grapes a lot. We've tried every which way to do them. He wants advice on grapes. Okay. Sorry.
Well, I think that's what he needs.
I don't know. He's off to work, so I don't know. Might have been off already.
Johnny, do you want this trailer back where the other one was?
Yes, mate. Thank you.
Lines.
Yes, you want advice off me? Sure, mate. Not a problem. Let me know what you want to know, and I'll do my best.
This trailer is bugged.
It is it? Damn it. Ian?
Yeah?
The trailer itself does not have any shadows. The only thing that has shadows are the lights. So the trailer, like the body of the trailer, there's no shadow for it.
Ew. Okay.
Is that the yellow one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the yellow one.
Right, okay.
We'll work on that. Just hide your eyes for now.
No worries.
Oh, is it the one that you did, Ian?
Yeah.
Yeah, I extended it. So it holds the in-game straw bales.
And it uses the universal auto loan instead of the
Yeah.
other crappy one.
Oh. Yeah, you showed it me last week, didn't you? Or was it Tuesday?
Universal auto load has got to be, and I hope modders use it as the norm, because it's not hard to fit to your vehicle or trailer. Not hard.
Easy.
Quite easy to fit, because Ian's done it.
It's
Not
about
that that
half
means it's easy, but, you know.
I wouldn't stand for that,
Oh.
Ian. Did you hear what he said?
No.
I know what you
Kicked him with
mean.
both feet there, didn't he?
I love my horses, yes, Rusty. Horses, damn good money in horses. I don't know why people don't do them. Not that hard to train them every day. Lots of money in horses.
God. I'm sure something's happened to Johnny. He must have had a bang on the head or something.
Well, if he hasn't, he will soon.
Bloody comedians.
Well, usually you do nothing but complain about training the horses.
I didn't say I love training them. I just said all you have to do is train them. You can moan and groan while you're doing it. You're quite free to do that.
Okay. And you do that regularly.
I moan and groan about everything. Not
Oh,
just
no.
them. Not just the poor horse's fault. Jesus.
Did you change the trailer just to change the colour of it?
No, it's a different brand trailer. It holds more bale. It's a little bit more stable on the ground as well, I think. Holds
He
more
just
bale.
he just wanted a different coloured one.
We used to roll fully loaded. The way to get more than 7 miles an hour out it on with a high-powered tractor, which you have to take all the straps off and everything with the auto load. Apparently, found out today.
Okay.
Otherwise, it falls.
Yeah.
Who's got a seeder down on 17?
I have.
Ah. Okay.
There is 2 seaters.
I was going to put caution.
Yeah, we're both waiting for Phil to sort of.
Yeah, that's what I said. It was 2 seeders and 1 cultivating. It's gonna be hard for me to stay ahead of that.
They're picking on you, Johnny. I'm on your side. Thank you, Rusty. They're always picking on me, mate. They always just pick.
No, we don't.
If I wasn't an Australian,
actually,
I would
yeah, we
take
do.
offence. Lucky I'm Australian.
Believe me, Rusty, he gives as good as he gets.
I do not. I never pick on
You
anyone.
do.
I'm
No.
such a kind-hearted, loving person. I don't know how dare you say that.
Did you actually say that with a straight face? 70% complete already. That's quick. I've only done 2 headlands and a couple of rows.
Yeah, I noticed that.
You had trouble last time with the contract.
Probably always has trouble with things, stuff.
I had trouble with the contract
26
last time.
grand.
What trouble did I have with the contract last time?
26.
One you completed and it told you it completed and you hadn't completed it.
Oh
And
yeah,
then-
that was a different map. That one was, wasn't it?
I wasn't blaming the map. I'm just saying. You
No,
had problems with
yeah. I thought you meant on this map though.
No. Why would I blame the
Never
map?
has problems. What are you talking about? Not Brummy.
Me, no, never.
Okay. Was it? Six.
It is grass we're doing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is now.
I'm not getting a very good yield off of these radishes.
No.
Really? Oh, I doubt if they're worth putting down then the next time. I wouldn't bother.
I saved a lot of
This
fertilizer,
is
so it
weird.
looked like that.
This is
Well,
really weird.
there is that to it. It does save a
Field
fertiliser
26. The guy that owns Field 26 the field is full of wheat and it's ready to harvest. He's offering a contract to plough it.
Yeah, as
Maybe
soon as
he
you hit plow, the wheat will go away.
Maybe he doesn't want wheat.
I've noticed that before.
Okay. Weird. Never seen it before.
No.
Thanks, Rusty.
But this game definitely it challenges you, doesn't it?
What? What? Challenges what? Your sanity? Yes.
Yeah.
Right, it is working on the outside right there.
Alright.
Johnny, anything I can work on?
Yes, mate. You could take the pickup truck and this trailer here. Over here. Where the pickup is. And
take
go
the
to the
pickup where the
oil
pickup
factory
is.
here. And take this, I think it's sunflower oil, and sell it to the highest personage. Wonko, get out of there.
I'm just looking, don't be so grumpy.
Is there any tractors around? Oh yeah, there's plenty of tractors. Good. I'm going to take that ploughing contract.
I was going to say, sounds like new.
Sounds like a what now?
Never mind.
Well, you could help me plough it.
Hey.
We do own 3 ploughs. Won't take long to plough it with 3 of us doing it. Then we could do another one.
I'll try and contain my excitement.
There's a big seeding contract on field 20.
Yeah, you can use Courseplay, mate. There you go. You want to use Courseplay? Go for it. But you'll have to wait for Brummy to hand in one quest. One of his quests, yeah, his contracts. We're only allowed 3, and I've just taken the 3rd.
It'll have to be the second one because this one, I'm using the equipment for this field at the minute. And I only did this one first because it was next door to the shop.
Oh yeah, the wheat field's turned to withered. Okay.
Oh, interesting. Never seen that before.
No, I've never seen it do this before, no. But it has did it.
Maybe it's just a sinking thingy.
It could be a sinking thingy, yes. Could be a sinking thingy or a sinking what's it?
Well, it's either one or the other, and it's bound to be. It's either a thingy or a what's it.
Well, you never know. Maybe he had the contract out to do.
Is there a way to get this auto load to not stack super high stacks and spread it out?
No. Stacks where it's got room. No. Sorry.
Do we have anything that I can use for super strength?
Oh, I see.
No.
Because auto load has basically made this completely unusable.
I should be able to put it on track.
Do you need super strength for olive oil crates?
Yes,
I wouldn't have thought that'd be heavy.
You need it for everything now.
Oh, really? They've done
960 kilograms.
that? I could lift 960 kilograms.
Jesus, that must be some very dense oil.
Very heavy oil.
Why 960 kilos?
Yeah, because they're only bottles, aren't they? It's not like they're barrels.
No, the only... Well, we do have a forklift. But it's down at the shop.
So the auto
Have a
load
low
now.
Trailer?
So the auto load now doesn't like put one, then put one next to it, and then one next to it, like keep going back along the
I thought it did.
trailer
I thought
like
it
it used to before.
I thought it did.
You could
looks like
take
it's,
pick up with the trailer and pick up the...
Can I try that tractor, please?
Yeah, or you could take the trailer up to the shop and load the forklift on.
And bring it back, yeah. It will carry the forklift all right.
The problem wasn't the trailer, the problem was the fact that pickup didn't have enough weight to counteract the oil.
Yeah,
Right.
but with the pickup, with the forklift, you'll be able to spread it out, won't you?
Still probably struggle with the weight anyway. Pretty cool.
That's right. Josh decided he didn't want to deliver it anymore. There's pallets everywhere.
Well, what you could do, you could just put the tractor on, leave the trailer on the tractor, put it on, set it to auto load, pick up the pallets, and then just drive to it, and then it should take it straight off the forks.
I'll go forward, mate. That's it.
Well, that's what it used to do in 19. I don't know if it still does that now. Give that a try.
Are you able to lower the hitch on that?
No, I think it's as low as it goes.
Okay. And he hasn't done the passenger script yet, has he?
No.
It's been a real pain in the...
I take it they changed a lot of the scripting points then.
Who?
Giants do something like that? No, never.
So did you manage to get them on the?
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, I got it. I'm on the way to drop them off.
Oh, okay.
Hey Graham, how you doing, mate? Make you some easy money this week, are you?
Hey Graham. No such thing as easy money.
I actually saw a map that came out yesterday, today, one or the other. And as soon as I saw the map, I thought of you, because it's just based on potato production. That's all it is. It's all about potatoes.
Oh, the seed potato one.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Is that a map?
Yeah. It's just a map for seed potato production.
Yeah, it's a mod, isn't it? It's not.
It's a
No,
mod.
it's a map, isn't it?
I
I
thought.
thought it was a map.
No, it's a mod.
Mods. They're mods for doing seed potatoes.
Buildings.
Yeah.
Oh, it don't work properly.
Well,
They've actually done an update today for it.
Giants have taken away the ability to use potatoes as seed. And I thought that mod brought it back. So you could use potatoes for seed.
Roadhog.
Thank you.
Oh, you mean you've made? You mean real money? Because you're at Aintree all week. Oh, okay.
Real money? Is that a theme still?
For now.
Yeah.
I thought the government took all that away.
Yeah, it won't be long before they do. Well, apparently that mod doesn't work for I was
As I said, they've done an update today. What the?
Past George testing must work.
Well, he's had to do an update. It was released today, and the main mod was released yesterday.
It still doesn't work. Oh, it still doesn't work even with the update.
Well, that's a bit sad. I don't have to say. Did.
Well, good job I haven't downloaded it yet then, isn't it?
Oh, it doesn't really interest me at the moment. Plenty of other things to do.
Machinery. Some
The
heavy
machinery
machinery.
might be good, but you know how this group is when it comes to potatoes.
Yeah, a bit like sugar beet.
Yeah.
Two numbers flashing on your screen. What are the two numbers?
24.
You're
24
playing
numbers.
26.
It's the one you want to go to.
Yeah, I was
I'm
heading
playing
to
26.
Yeah, I was heading to 26. Hey there, somebody's already on this field.
Good unless you got a player with you.
This is 24. This is my field.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on 26.
So who's on 24?
No idea.
I am.
Oh, okay. Didn't realise you were doing it.
I got done with the other one. I thought I'd come help you.
No, okay, thank you. Well, where did you start? I'll start where you started.
Down at the bottom, in the middle of the field. Right where that road comes out from 21, that's where I come out from the farm. That's where I started.
Oh, okay.
Almost at that corner.
Conveyor belt will not transfer to the belts in the sorting shed. Ah, okay. Well, that's no good then, is it?
Yeah, good at all.
I mean, obviously, they didn't test it before they put it in to Giants, did they?
What, and Giants didn't test it either. That's pretty.
Well, I don't think.
They didn't test it and Giants didn't test it. That's a big no-no.
Oh, even this big T9 struggling with this field. What's it going 3 miles per hour?
Yeah, wait till you start going up that hill.
Come on. As Wonko said, this map's pretty flat.
It's not. Giants
24 heading to 26, it's definitely not.
Why break the habit of a lifetime? Exactly, yeah. Ready in the pure farming release? No, I think pure farming will be okay. That was okay last time, weren't it?
Yeah. Quite enjoyed using that in the end.
Yeah. I always used to use it. Well, so I might get up this hill. You'll be all the way back round again. Jeez.
Yeah, that's crazy. I wasn't going that slow, I don't think. And that's the equipment it give you for this field too, right?
Well, for both the fields, yeah, it was the same tractor for tractor and cultivator for both fields.
Doesn't calculate the angles of the dangles.
Right.
Yeah, the contracts system doesn't actually change the machinery at all. It just has a preset set of machinery, and in all honesty, the large machinery is almost always using the lowest engine capability of each tractor.
Yeah.
It's never upgraded at all.
Yeah, it just uses default. It loads the default track.
Don't even know what the default is for the
Do
T9.
not drive on our fields over there, Wonko.
Okay,
You'll have your guts for garters.
Well, the T9, the lowest spec is 469 horsepower.
Yeah.
And this cultivator's what, 350, 400? But then you've got to take into account the steepness of the field as well, isn't it? I don't think I should go this
Do we
slow.
have the REA mods on here?
No.
You'll never be able to move the tractors. Use that.
The moaning from all
Yeah.
that lot if we use that. Jesus.
Not pure farming, precision farming. Yeah, I said pure farming, didn't I? I meant precision farming though.
You sure now?
Yeah, pure farming's a completely different game. Pure farming
It
is
is.
actually quite a good game.
It's not bad. Nothing to write home about, but it's not bad.
I'm up from 2 to 3.
You can do it, mate. Get out and push.
I might be better if I get out and walk, actually. But you're almost catching me up again. What speed are you going? Well,
Have a look on. Have a look
9.
on.
9? What the?
Have a look at. Have a look on. Look on.
Well, mine's set at miles per hour, so, but
Yeah, mine sets on miles per hour. I'm going 3.
Rummy, you're doing 5 kilometres an hour, and Phil is doing 14.
I've gone up to 4.
Yeah, you're doing 5 back 6 kilometres now.
Back down to 3.
Most people walk at that pace. The firecracker up their butt.
I actually measured my walking speed once because my son had an app on his phone. It tells you like the speed you're walking. And we went out. Me and him went out for a walk, and we were walking 4.5 miles per hour.
Ew.
And that was just a steady pace.
Very impressive.
Yeah, it's because I walk everywhere, don't I? When my tractor goes that slow, I stop and start off again. Oh, okay. Let me. I'll try that one.
I don't know why you're not going across the field instead of up and down.
Because we were doing a headland first.
yeah, I'm cutting across the middle of the field now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for when I get to the top. I'm gonna go across, and then I'm gonna come back.
But the
Army
GPS
soldiers.
it don't go along with the top or the bottom. It goes. You see the angle that I cut across the field.
Yeah, but you can set the GPS to whatever angle you want.
Yeah,
It doesn't have to go at 90 degrees.
No.
Army soldiers march at nearly 5. Yeah, yeah. Well, I've got 2 nephews that were in the army, and then when they come on leave, they come to my house. We went for a walk. They couldn't even keep up with me. And they didn't have all the kit on.
You were wearing army kit while you were walking?
No, they march at 5 miles an hour with the kit on, don't they?
Yeah.
And they didn't have the kit on. So
They
they
had
should have
no
been
inspiration.
they should have been able to walk faster. And here we go. 9 miles
Yes,
per
but they had
hour.
no
Yeah.
inspiration. They didn't have the army sergeant barking at them.
Yeah. Time to move their asses.
You was in the forces too. You wish you were still there. Well, you could always join back up again, can't you?
Anyone need any help plowing?
Yes. Grab the plough. More than welcome to come join me.
I use with the Royal Logistics. Yeah, one of my nephews was with the logistics, and the other one was not sure what the other one was in. The engineers, I think.
Royal Engineers.
Yeah, I think the other one was in the engineers.
Yeah, somebody I knew was with them. Got stationed in Ireland, but we're going back a few years now.
Where were they based? One was based in Wiltshire. I'm not sure about the other one. Are you using Aldershot?
They started early this morning. Not really, mate. It's early because daylight savings.
Yeah.
It's the suffering I have to put up with because of these, British people.
It ain't our fault you live on the other side of the world.
Yeah. I know.
Bilderbergs, to be exact. That's now gone. Ah, okay. Right, let's set this to 30. Oh, excuse me.
We tried.
Shut up.
What the hell?
I've set mine at 230, Phil, if you want to set yours at the same.
John, are you going north-south?
Am I going north-south? Yes, I am. I'm just squaring this end off. That was all, mate.
Doing
Using
lower.
GPS. Are you coming down? I'll go across the other side then. I've squared this side off from here down to the bottom. I'll go across the other side.
Oh, where's my GPS not working? Try activate. Nobody saw that.
No.
Apart from your viewers?
Didn't say anything.
So would you be able to still join up now if you wanted to?
I think you're allowed to re-enlist, wouldn't you?
What's that?
I was Graham, he was in the forces, he said he wishes he was still there, and I'm just wondering if he would be allowed to re-enlist if he wanted to.
But why not? Unless he was dishonourably discharged.
Oh, in the TA you could. Oh, okay.
Toy Army, as it was nicknamed.
Yeah, that's what they used to call it, isn't it?
PA, what's that stand for?
Territorial Army.
Oh,
Yeah, it's known as a Toy Army.
Yeah. But nowadays they actually go on deployments and everything, don't they? The same as the regular army, so I think they've got a little bit more respect nowadays than they used to have. You're not in the TA? Oh no. But you said I asked if you could join back up, and you said in the TA, I think. Or did you meet to type something else? One of the players in your group said he's in the toy army. Or is it a misunderstanding? No, we were talking about the TA, and he said they used to call it the toy army. He didn't say anybody was in the TA. Yeah, they used to, yeah. Good thing about these contracts now is you don't have to do 100% of them anymore, do you? Because they're working.
Never used to.
Yeah,
Never
but
used to.
a lot of the contracts didn't work at first, did they?
In what? 22?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
The percentages are off sometimes. So for 22, a lot of the small field contracts, which are obviously the contracts that people first started doing when they first started playing the game, those are more likely to fail because the expected number of liters is based on a full crop growth, and most of the base game initial fields don't have fertilization, they have weeds, all this kind of stuff. So the yield is lower than it should be for the acreage. So on small fields, to meet that minimum percentage, which is usually around 85%, you wouldn't meet it. But on bigger fields, you almost always meet it because of the size of the field, because it's the way it scales.
Yeah, I was playing one map. It didn't matter which field it was. None of the harvest contracts would come up with enough harvest.
Most of the time, it's because the yield bonus is down due to that map.
Yeah, but when it first came out, though, that was the problem with it was only the harvesting contracts that had that problem. They and then they fixed it after with the first update.
Yeah, I think they just lowered the percentage.
Yeah. Martika sang about them too. Martika? No, I'm not sure I know who that is.
What are you talking about?
Martika? A group?
No idea what that is.
No, I'm not sure who they are.
Or is it Martika?
Well, it could be Martika. Maybe I'm just mispronouncing it. So you know who Martika are? Or were?
I don't. I'm just.
Oh.
Is that how it's been put?
It could be Martika, I suppose. I like this map. It's got all sorts of different fields on it, and there's some small, some big, and some massive.
Quite well decorated and laid out.
Yeah, decoration's good. I like the power lines. They're not everywhere and not in every field, but they're here every once in a while. Stuff like that is pretty nice.
Gives it a bit of character, doesn't it?
Trees in the middle of the field.
Yes. Does happen.
Island.
I also like the elevation changes. I mean, it's not flat. Not only that, even individual fields, there'll be multiple elevation changes in a single field, and they're not consistent. They're kind of randomized.
Yeah, very random. And knock on wood, haven't had any problems with the map yet.
Yeah.
This is
I've
one
probably
of
got
the
about
maps we haven't
40 or
broken
50
yet.
hours.
Sorry, mate.
I've got about 40 or 50 hours into this map, and I haven't had any problems at all. Actually, there's one problem. At the main farm, there's a couple of oil barrels that the map author put right in the way. If you bump into them, you move them out of the way, or if you actually throw them to their side, they just respawn back in that original place. Probably the only error I've found on this map.
Yeah.
And
Quite a few maps have that.
I just went and deleted them.
Graham just said, now Johnny said that, you will get problems.
Probably. There isn't a map yet we haven't broken.
Oh, this is
I
true.
think for this map, the one thing that
playing.
does fail a lot is courseplay. Courseplay fails all the time in this map.
Does it?
Especially when using like the sprayer. It just runs into trees or fences or whatever. It has a lot of problems with this map.
Problems with field boundaries.
Yeah, the field boundaries are not. Way
when
Courseplay calculates it, it just doesn't like the field boundaries, especially with turning radiuses.
Phone's about the joy. Enjoy the
need a lot
rest
of
of your
turning
night,
radius.
guys. Catch up with you soon. Take care. Thank you, Rusty. Thanks for being here, mate. You
See you
take
later,
care too.
Rusty.
Okay, sorry for interrupting.
When you say
What you could do though, and I'm not sorry for interrupting, what you could do with courseplay is make your own boundary. If it's having problems with the boundaries, make your own. That usually works better. Saying it will work perfectly, but making your own boundary usually works better.
Well, this field I'm on, I find there's a few trees that are right on the edge. So maybe that's what he struggles with, because they're really close to the
It
edge.
struggles more with the fences and with the islands.
Right.
Oh, right.
How's the seeding going, guys? Of the grass? You gonna roll it?
I can do, yes, if you want.
yeah, it does look
I
a bit
thought
like
maybe
Estância
Wonka could be
São Carlos,
chasing
doesn't it?
with the-
It is a nice map.
It
like
is, I
it.
don't know what I was doing actually.
Got another ploughing contract if you're interested, Josh.
Sounds good.
Field 25, right beside this field.
Oh, you ain't got to go far then, have you?
Best ones.
Yeah.
Wonko's gone, has he? I take it. Didn't respond to my little jab.
I did one before, but actually got to switch my microphone back on, so I thought there's no point in repeating it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not funny the first time, then it's not worth repeating.
Well, isn't this what it was? Isn't this the field that Wonko was supposed to grass in the first place?
Yeah,
The plant
Yeah.
stuff.
and he planted a radish, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. And I'm wondering why nobody said anything, because I'd expect somebody to say something, but they didn't. So.
I think he's
And then
left us,
Oh.
honestly.
Is he,
I'll fill the seat back up and then put it away.
yeah, he's not in a vehicle
Thanks,
or
mate.
anything, is he? So, I don't know.
He was driving around in a little pickup.
Yeah.
Was,
he
yeah.
He came zooming past me and overtook me and nearly ran me off the road. But he rode up.
Yeah. Bloody oath. Came shooting past me across the field. crossed the main road and almost hit our field. That's when I said, don't you bloody well run into our field. Kill the crop.
Where have I got to go?
Come straight on up.
Johnny, I'm going to jump to the island.
You're going to jump to
Here. Right here and
Right and left.
yeah. Right now.
I'll better go and do a double headland or something. Actually, I might go in this direction. When I do it, this seems to be the longest edge. You know, to set GPS up, might do it in this direction.
Sounds good.
Yeah, just find the flattest edge and set GPS up on that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Pretty flat there. Do one more. Make sure.
Someone's driving up for the seed. Is that you, Ian?
Yeah. It is.
So that field's done there then, yeah?
The grass is, yeah, grass is done. I'm gonna roll it now.
Yeah.
I think that's what Johnny wants doing. Whoa!
Having a little traffic trouble over.
Yeah, closer than I thought. At least it stopped and it about. Last one took the cedar for a ride.
You can usually tell if you're too close. You usually end up on upside down or something.
Mm-hmm.
Then you know you're too close.
Well, I did slam the brakes on pretty quick, so.
I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if they were a little less forceful when they hit it, do you know what I mean?
Well, they're better than they were.
One coach stood on the fuel container.
Oh, okay. As long as he's keeping busy, he's probably holding it down.
Be right back. I'm going to the hotel for dinner. Okay, mate. No worries. Enjoy.
Once I get to the other side, gosh, I'll keep going up and down the other side.
Sounds good. I'll start from this side.
I just thought I'd do a double headland, give us a bit more room to turn.
Sounds good.
Yeah, well, Johnny needs half the map to turn around anyway. He's in a JCB.
I do so.
Well, you're in a JCB.
No, I like these JCBs. They're better than they used to be.
Oh, they've got the all-wheel steering on it, they them ones?
No, not this one. Not the big ones, don't.
Oh, okay.
Big ones never did. So the little ones I really like to use for fertilizer and what's the other thing I use them for?
Line.
There's a new one on Kigmods just came out this week.
What, a
3000
JCB?
series? Yeah, 3000 series. A smaller one.
Ah, okay.
I might try and convert my one from 19 to 22.
Oh, God, no. Okay, that sounds good, mate.
And now turning that, God, it's like turning a small country. turning circle on it is no good at all.
Oh, the turning circle on these JCBs seem better than they were in previous versions.
Mind you, I'm probably not going to be able to do it because you've got to put different wheels and stuff on there, ain't you?
Yeah.
I'm not too sure how to do that. Then again, I could just copy and paste from another tractor car now.
Yeah.
Is it the rollers that we bought 2 of?
Oh, God knows, mate.
Oh, right.
I think they're the crop rollers.
The grass roller
it's
is the smallest one in it, I think.
But you only roll the grass roller once you have grass that's growing. When you first plant it, you still use the regular roller.
Yeah, when you first planted, you use the regular ones. Afterwards, you use the grass care ones. After it's grown. Yeah, we don't have grass care stuff yet. So they're both seed rollers. So yeah, you got to use that one, mate.
The big blue one.
Yeah.
One thing that works right now is actually you can use a weeder instead of the grass care roller.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, does the same, gives you the same fertilization state, and weeders are usually a lot bigger than that 5.6 meter grass roller.
Interesting.
We may use that then. When when the grass is grown, and after it's cut, we'll run the weeder over it. That's what you're saying, Josh? Yeah.
Yeah. And on that multiplayer challenge thing, we're using the 16 meter bore goal weeder to roll the grass.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, for that
sounds like fun.
Yeah, for that to work, do you not have to have the weeds turned on?
That's a good point. I don't know. I know that weeds are turned on, so.
You would for the hired worker because he wouldn't do anything because he'd go, no, you haven't got weeds on. But I think if you're doing it manually, it won't matter.
I would agree with that.
I suppose we can test it, can't we? When the grass grows, try get a weeder and see, because we have weeds turned off, don't we?
Well, yeah, I don't mind turning them on. I play with the weeds on. It's just another job for us to do. I don't mind doing it.
Yeah, we only have to do it once per field, don't we?
Yeah.
You could test it on any grass. It wouldn't even have to be grown grass. It'll do the same thing to map grass.
Oh, okay.
Well, we'll find it. You shall see what we shall see.
Somebody said something.
25. Sent done.
You back yet, Wonko?
No, what's that?
I'm here.
Oh,
okay.
very quiet.
We were talking about you just earlier and we got no response.
I take it you were being pleasant, of course.
Yeah, why aren't you rolling the grass field behind the cedar? That was all.
I see.
So now I don't have to go on and roll it. But anyway, that's okay.
Not that we want to make you feel guilty or anything.
Nah, we wouldn't do that.
No.
That's good, because I ain't feeling guilty in the slightest.
Good.
Yeah, Johnny fell asleep.
Oh yeah.
Not yet. Ooh, 71% done. Going well.
You guys still cultivating?
Yes, for our sins. It's much easier now I'm going across the field instead of going up the field. That was a nightmare, that was.
You were using all your ponies going up the field, mate.
Was it?
Ponies had nothing left.
Nope. I was even dangling a carrot in front of a few of them, but they wouldn't have it. No? That was it.
Well.
When I did get to the top of the hill though, my tractor just went...
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing on this map for a while, and outside of doing headlands, you really need to go across all of these steep fields.
Yeah.
You can't go up and down them. And even where you have to go up and down, if you change your direction from going counterclockwise to clockwise when you're doing headlands, a lot of times going a different direction will help because you're going down on the steeper part of the hill versus going up on the steeper part of the hill.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. But I mean, it would make more
that's
sense.
especially valid for 24, right? 24 when you're doing headlands. If you do 24 clockwise when you're doing headlands, it's much better than doing it counterclockwise when you're doing headlands.
I always do my fields clockwise.
Yeah, me too.
Always
That's
have.
what I was doing. Well, this one I think would have been better if we was going anti-clockwise, because the hill I was struggling to get up was on the left-hand side. Well, the left-hand side, if
The
you're
right-hand side field is even worse. Right-hand side of that field where Phil is now is even worse.
Oh, is it?
It don't
Okay.
seem to be,
Yeah.
because I'm running at 7, and over the under I was running at 4.
It's a habit I've gotten into because of to go clockwise, because of the harvester,
Yeah.
and the fact that I use crop destruction,
Yeah.
so that the harvester pipe is always outside. And I got into the
Same
habit
here.
of going clockwise, so I do that with everything now when I'm ploughing, seeding, doesn't matter what, I always go clockwise.
Yeah, same with me. That's the same reason I did it, because having the harvester pipe on the outside.
Yeah, it's just a habit I've gotten into.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to go clockwise with anything else.
Well, no,
Only the
no,
harvester,
but-
so no. I just
Yeah, it may
refuse.
not be as steep on that side, but it sure seems like it. Even the other day when we were doing the silage, I could have crossed that in one time. Man, I never made it back up here.
Yeah.
Well, what I'll do is, when I've finished this, I'll go to that end of the field and I'll go anti-clockwise and see whether it's the same as this side. Because I was the most I got to was 3 miles per hour on this side of the field. I mean, looking from here, we're in the field. It's hard to tell, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
How much is left now? 95%. Good.
Yeah, there's a mod we need, an elevation mod.
An elevation.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I'd love to know what my elevation is at the top of this hill.
Like a thing, you know, like a four-wheel drives have it. What's it called? Oh, I think it's an elevation.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
elevation.
like
Elevation, yeah.
terrain
The one that
height.
might be fun to... Yeah, terrain height, elevation. The other one that might be
Yeah.
fun is actually terrain angle to be able to know the angle of the train, like from flat. That'd be fun.
Wasn't there a terrain angle or something in 19?
Don't remember it.
Well, I remember you used to complain about some maps when they had a certain thing, and it was something to do with the angles.
Yeah.
What was that?
What
Oh, so no, that was multi-terrain angle. That was the one.
Yeah, multi-terrain
Yeah,
angle,
yeah,
which
yeah.
didn't work very well in
Yeah.
19. It was excellent in 17. The multi-terrain angle was beautiful. No, what you need, you know, where your speedo is there on the right-hand side, a little gauge, just a little round gauge that tells you the elevation up and down, and another little gauge beside it that tells you the yaw. Oh, that's a plane turn, you know, left and right, up and down.
Yeah.
One gauge tells you left and right angle, and the other one tells you up and down angle. That'd be cool.
Be right back.
No worries, mate.
Okay, mate. But wouldn't that have to be implemented into the map itself?
No, it'd be something that's forced into the vehicle, like a script that's.
Oh, so
forces
it.
into the
Ah,
vehicle.
right. Okay, so it'd be a
Like
vehicle
the
thing.
universal auto load forces it into the trailer, like Andy's universal passenger script forced it into the vehicle.
Right. Okay.
There's many of those that just attaches itself to a vehicle. Doesn't matter what vehicle it doesn't have a. It's easier to do because it doesn't have a graphical input. Only the gauges on the screen, which would be in the same position because the pedometer, tachometer is always in that position. There's no physical attribute. There's nothing to show on a vehicle, so it wouldn't be as hard to do as universal passenger was, because Andy had to do every tractor individually place where the passenger sat, his angle, where his arms were, where his feet landed. Otherwise, if he didn't do that, half the passengers would be poking out the windows.
Yeah.
Their arms would be through the player, and the feet would be up in the air, you know. So that was pretty much a nightmare for him, but. Yeah,
I like the
loved
one
it.
for the big bud I did where the passenger, there was two passengers on the big bud. The one was outside and the other one was inside.
Yeah, he did that with a lot of vehicles. I think one of the harvesters had about like 5 positions you could stand on.
But I mean,
That
I
was
know what you
cool.
mean about the seats, because all the seats are not in the same place on all tractors, are they? And some
No.
only have one seat.
Hey, it's finished, Berman.
Oh, is it finished? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Can somebody put my tractor away, or
Yeah, and
use
I'll
it or whatever?
oh, wait there. Let me.
Yeah, not fine.
I'm gonna have
I'll-
to
I'll
run.
put yours away, mate, because I've got to return this one anyway. But I want to test that thingy first. My theory, what I was talking about.
All right, Phil, thanks for popping in, mate. Much appreciated.
Yeah, like I say, if I may be back, I don't know.
No worries.
Okay, mate.
All
See you
right.
later.
Well, you have a good weekend if we don't see you before.
All right.
Take care, mate.
See you later, mate. Actually, now I'm at the bottom of this field, it does look a lot steeper. Well, let's try going this way.
How's your rolling going down there?
Still a bit to go. Main part of the field to do.
Yeah, this field is just as bad both sides, I think. Experiment over.
Yeah, excuse me for a moment. I'm going to go and get a coffee break.
Right, so cultivating collect. Right. About 48 grand, 49 grand for them two contracts, not bad.
No. Added a bit of cash.
Every little help,
Does.
as the big T keeps saying. Entrance. Don't worry, I'll come out the way. Oh, Bill anyway, it's Josh, not Bill. One second. Yeah. Amazon decided to speak to me.
Okay.
Yeah, because you know when you buy things from Amazon, if you've got the Alexa, it'll every now and again it'll come up and say, "Oh, you bought so and so last month or whatever," and they want a rating from it.
Just ignore that.
Yeah, I do sometimes. I still want a car wash. I was looking for a car wash in 19, but there was a couple in some maps, but they just didn't work. Do you... Oh no, okay, that hasn't gone down. I was just going to say, do you still need to repair the weights, but you don't now, do you?
I haven't got a clue.
Yeah, I think Andy put something in the.
And put something in so you don't have to repair
Yeah,
weights.
so you don't have to. Yeah. Because I didn't actually know in 19 if you didn't repair the weights and they got to 0, they actually disappeared. I didn't know that.
Yep. They wore away to nothing. You know, it's
Yeah.
nothing worse. Farmers' nightmare having weights because they just wear for no reason.
Oh no,
They just
yeah.
deteriorate in the air.
I mean, you think they'd
asked
make them
Andy
out
if
of
he could do it.
something a little stronger, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, like solid steel or something. I mean,
Well, that's right. Instead of what?
Paper.
Dry salt. Yeah, no, I asked Andy if he could do that for me, and he did. Took the wear
What's
away.
next, Jandy? What's next, Johnny?
Because it doesn't make sense. Never made sense to me.
no.
I mean, I worked on farms for quite a long time, and I've never seen a weight wear out. I've seen the pins that hold the weights to the hydraulics wear out, but not the weight itself.
Yeah.
Never.
I mean, you've got. I've seen ones people with like concrete weights, and okay, they get chipped and bits break off,
Yeah,
but they
that's
just
different.
don't wear away complete.
No.
Well, they probably
The
do, but
concrete
it
can
takes like a long time.
If they've got any brains, they'll encase the concrete with something. You know, like there's a lot of people that make homemade weight out of 60-litre drums.
Yeah, they fill them with concrete.
But they
Yeah.
filled them with concrete. They filled them with concrete. That would protect the concrete, and you know they would never wear out really.
No. Right, what's next, Johnny?
Well, I'm waiting for Ian to finish rolling, and then
Yeah.
we'll go through the night again.
Oh, okay.
Unless you.
Well, I
Not
finished
putting
it.
any
I finished
pressure on
them.
you, Ian.
He is.
Well, it's going 12 kph. That's all I'm getting out of it. So
No,
It's
no worries,
slow.
mate.
Well, both them cultivating contracts are now finished. We've got about 48, 49 grand from them. So,
Yep.
yeah, well, they're still standing around.
Are you still here? Oh, you hear him snoring? They've only got a couple to go, and anyway.
yeah,
We do have a second roller, don't we?
we do. Got
Run
two
it,
last.
Your hand. I'll do it. Don't everyone rush to it. I'll get it. Where did you find that roller?
Between the two sheds, the one with the cedars in, and the one with the
Forgot
trailers.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you're going to do it for me.
What do you want done?
Help Ian roll.
Oh, I thought you'd nearly finished. Yeah, hold on. You just said you had a long time to go there, and I'd have come and helped you. I thought you'd nearly finished.
Well, he doesn't really, but this will make it even quicker.
Well,
Maybe just one
I
strip
love the
left.
front hitch on this Amazon that has the extra like pivot point, and
Yes.
all trailers should have it.
Yes, you're right there. Yeah, that's one of my favourite seaters. Always has been. I actually did a modded version of it in 15 and in 17.
These rollers need extra hydraulics on them. So you
I
can
updated
live-
that Amazon for the contracts. So when you get a contract on this map, that it uses a all seed Amazon, so it's 9,000 liters of seed, no fertilizer, because the contracts never need fertilizer.
No, Drake's never won. You're right.
That thing you did with the contracts, Josh, can that be implemented into the actual map?
It is. It's implemented into the map.
Oh, okay. Any chance that you could show me how to do it? Or is it
I'd
something
be happy to.
really
It's
difficult?
actually a really cool thing. Like, you could also do it. You could do it in fun ways, right? You could make a map like use class tractors for all the contracts, and never use anything else. Like, if you do fun stuff. You could do what I did and, like, you know, have the lizard plow be the plow that is used for all plowing contracts, right? Like,
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, because, well, my map, I mean, the fields are not huge. There's some big fields, but they're bumpy fields. So maybe smaller equipment wouldn't be any good. And if they're only going to give you small equipment for a contract, then it might not be the best, might it?
Well, the mission system gives out equipment based on the size of the field, so the number of hectares of the field or acres. So you can't change that. What you can change is the equipment that is given out when that happens. So if your fields are more bumpy, or let's say you have a map that's all hills, you could update every tractor that they give you for a contract to be max horsepower.
Wow.
Those kind of changes are super easy.
Hey, Brummy,
Yes, man.
turn around and come back.
What? Has it
He's
finished?
nearly finished. Pretty much.
Really?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it sounds like a cool thing, though.
It's a fun little bit of extra customization that no one is using. There hasn't been a single map release for 22 that uses this.
Yeah.
Yet.
There's a fair few things you can build into the map for contract. There's a lot of things you can.
And I'm assuming that they'll probably bring out a new editor version as well when Precision Farming comes out, because they'll have to add the new attribute, won't they, for the ground?
Potentially.
Won't that be injected automatically?
I don't know. It's an extra attribute, so it would have to be written into the script of the editor, wouldn't it?
I hope they add new contract types.
Sorry, say it again?
I hope they add new contract types for when Precision Farming comes out.
Yeah.
Oh, they will. But that's what I'm guessing. It'll be auto-injected into them. They won't need to update the map, update the editor, or update the game.
It's all data driven. So it's just a piece of data somewhere that'll get auto pulled into the editor.
Yeah.
Because I can't remember in 19 whether they did a new update for the editor or not when they brought out Precision Farming. Woo.
Oh, yeah. Shit, Wonko's not here, is he?
No.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh. Sorry.
He's here in body but not in spirit.
Shit. You put that up the wrong time. I've just crashed into a tree now.
I did that on purpose. I was watching, yeah.
trying to turn a corner and it's like, it won't move.
Yeah, I was turning the corners first time.
Put you want on the edge of one of our fields then.
Field 6 is ready to harvest. Is that field 6? That's field 6. I always went.
Fields should be growing now, Wonko.
Yeah, grass is voluntarily grown. Good. We have.
Want me to go harvest them then?
Soya bean.
I'll start harvesting 6.
Thank you. Are you going to help him out, Brummy, or not?
Yeah. Let this roll up.
I'll come with the trailer. With the trailer.
Right.
Yeah, I'll grab the trailer.
I hope they fix the issue with this bloody sound pushing out.
I haven't had that yet today.
It's
Do get it from time to time.
It's happening when it's in this area where I am now. It's just happening to me when I was reversing into there.
Okay.
I
I'll
think
take the
it's
tractor.
I think it's either something to do with one of the sheds, or you want the tractor, okay? Or maybe one of the vehicles or something.
It happens on all maps.
Yeah, but in different places on different
in
maps.
different places. Yeah, on different maps. Sound dies. I think it's got something to do with cameras or something. I don't know.
Well, it might be because
if
when you change the camera angle, sometimes it comes back and then goes
Yeah,
again.
sometimes the sound comes back. Yes, that's right.
What was on that field? Did you say, Josh?
He didn't, I did.
Oh, what was on it then?
Soybeans.
Soybeans. Okay.
Don't think we're going to use that for anything. We're just going to be selling that, I think.
Also straw.
Oh yeah.
Soybeans give you straw.
With Andy's mod, yeah.
Oh, good.
He added soy and canola to get straw.
Who puts trees on maps?
Says the person that's got half a map of them.
No, I haven't.
The other thing I like with this map is the variety of trees. They did a really good job of making it not seem procedural in any way.
Don't we have 2 of those trailers, Johnny?
Right?
Don't we have 2 of those trailers?
No.
No. Right, okay.
There's another trailer now down at the shop.
Put it to you.
Did you enjoy it then, mate? Good. That's what it's all about. Now I should be able to.
I don't know why you didn't leave the trailer at the farm, though. pulled it out. You drive down here with a
Because I
ladder
didn't
on.
know, I didn't actually realise how far away the field was until after I attached it. So
Oh, that's all right.
He's just going to leave it in the middle of there.
Some mothers do have 'em.
it's not in the way. It is not in the way.
No, definitely not.
No.
Do we own this field behind it?
Yes, no.
Never drive them, never.
You need straw down there, Wonko?
I'm coming up with the baler. Yeah, I'll need straw. I'll no straw.
Going
no.
home on Sunday. Oh, nice man.
Actually, Ian,
Yeah?
you want to chase the baler picking up the bales? Get them off the field before they get in the way of the harvester.
Right, okay. I will trailer
Yep.
and I'll put the bale trailer on.
So have you got a tip for the national, or have you not? Do you just pick on the day?
Talking horse races, are we?
Yeah, it's the Grand National tomorrow.
Mm. That's the big horse race in England, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a public holiday for it?
No.
Yeah, bloody useless, we do. We have a public holiday for our big horse race of the year.
Pay for it.
Sorry?
It's in the weekend, why would they give you a public holiday for it?
Well, as on the week. It's usually on a Tuesday.
Right.
Ah, you got a tip to pick a winner. That's a great tip, that is, mate.
Pick a winner.
Yeah. Imagine if there was a horse called Pick a Winner.
Probably is somewhere in history.
Yeah, there probably is, yeah. Best tip I can do is don't tie your shoelaces. That's a great tip, that is. I'll try and remember.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Or saving money.
Now, I always have a look at on the national.
Yeah, I used to on our big race too. Done alright a few times. I never bet big, so I never won big, but I bet a few.
So far, not lost. Started paddock and seen the horse every time. Oh, okay.
Where did you leave the trailer, Josh?
I think it's down at the cow farm, actually.
Right, okay. No problem.
Started with a pound, now you're on 120. Well, that's good going, mate.
Send him up.
I mean, I used to back horses like years ago, but I haven't for a long time. Like I say, apart from the national. But I always found out that, you know, like when you put 50 pence or a pound on, you always win, but you only win like a couple of quid. And then you think, oh, well, I've won all day, so I'll put a tenner on this horse and it loses.
That's the way it works.
Yeah, exactly. It is.
Okay.
Because I'm not driving, I can drink. Well, yeah. Would take out a loan to buy a drink.
Very much.
Well, at Aintree, I can imagine it's going to be a bit expensive.
Still won't be as expensive as the fuel it's going to cost you to get there.
Well, he's not driving. I'm assuming he's gone by train. £5 a pint. Oh. Mind you, that's still not as bad as strawberries at Wimbledon, is it? Strawberries at Wimbledon, something like £5 for 3 strawberries and $1 per green.
Setting the GPS at 155.
155, okay. Well, I wasn't going to use it, but things you are. You can stay in the same roads then. Go on next Friday. I think you said you was going on Sunday. Or did I misunderstand you? Oh, you've extended it now. Oh, okay. Why not?
Hurry up, Robbie.
Sorry, mate, I was on
Going to have straw coming out your ear rolls. Mongo, field across here will have straw. Our biggest field.
I can think of worse places to have it coming out of.
Yeah.
City Centre and National Reserve. Oh, okay.
Whatever straw you don't need, you can sell. Bales.
Yeah, why not?
Bale. Because we need. What's straw going for at the moment?
Probably not.
Well, not bad. Not going bad, actually. Not bad price. Hay's a good price. College, not bad. Poor old Ian's getting to know the map. Backwards, forwards, up and down, backwards, forwards, up and
down. Alf? Hiya mate, how you doing?
Alf.
Alf. ALC.
ALC 14,093 is now following.
ALC.
Welcome to the channel.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are
Is
you
his last
doing
name
today?
Kaholic?
No.
Oh,
Ignore him. He's Australian. He's okay.
it's a Simpsons joke.
I
You
know.
know, Bart rings up, what's his face?
Yes. Come on, mate. I haven't watched The Simpsons in a long time. I love The Simpsons.
Bloody good show. They're still making episodes.
Yeah, they're still making them.
They're up to season 35 or something.
Something
Game
like
of
that,
Thrones.
yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm great, mate. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to go in about 5-10 minutes. Johnny, do you want to take over in this Harvester?
Not a problem, mate.
I'll do like 2 more passes, then I gotta go.
No problem. Thanks for popping in.
Of course.
Well, I've left a little bit on the side there because I've just straightened this up. There's a little bit there, and I'll grab that at the end. Oh, I've never seen you do like that before. It sort of floats up onto the trailer, doesn't it?
Yeah, bloody
Dial.
good.
Yeah.
I love the new auto load. Bloody good.
They used to just like appear on the trailer, don't they?
Yeah.
Automatically strap on as well.
Are they automatically strap on? Oh, okay.
It unstraps and then straps as it goes along. Each bale you pick up. Get to the end of that row, Josh.
Yeah. Sorry, say again.
Get to the end of the row, turn off your GPS, but put the pipe out, leave the engine running, and I'll empty it before I do anything.
Sounds good.
So when you've got stuff on an auto with the auto script now, the auto load script, does that mean the trailer actually has weight on it as well?
Oh yeah.
Ah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's why it straps on.
You know you're carrying them.
Ah, okay. Well, that's good because in 19, the only way
Yeah, it
you
didn't have
could
any
get
weight.
any weight was to unload it onto the trailer and then strap it down, weren't it?
Yeah, no, this one gives it weight. And a lot of
GPS
it.
is off. I'm gonna step out.
All right, mate. Thank you again. You take
Have a
care.
good one, guys.
You
Yeah,
too,
thanks,
mate.
Josh.
Yeah.
Catch you later, mate. Have a
Thank
good
you.
weekend.
You guys too.
Yeah, so that at least they've improved that. That's good.
No, it's brilliant. I love the. You already know how much I love it.
Well, yeah. The only thing is, though, is them bringing out all this new stuff, like the auto load and all the ocular occlusion or something, and all the other improvements. What are they going to leave for the next game? Do you know what I mean?
I can give you a list as long as me arm.
Yes. There's
That was
still
one
more to
go up,
come.
didn't it?
There's still more to come, don't you worry. Hey, Brummy, you missed a bit.
I said I missed that because because the GPS went straight, so I kept on the end at the end. I didn't just say that.
No, that was ages ago you did that. You want to grab it on this, right?
Well, fine. I'll do it again.
Oh, someone runs over it.
Nobody's gonna run over it. Everybody knows it's there.
Fine. Good.
It's a pity they never put the what was the name of that mod? The one that matches the speed of the harvester or whatever you were next to.
Uh-huh.
Do you know which one I mean? Where you,
Yeah, I
you
wouldn't
just-
worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it.
No, I'm just saying. I
wouldn't
would
worry
have
about
thought that. I know. But I would have. I've said I would have thought they would have put something like that in the game.
Oh, don't worry about it.
No, I know that. Because I know the thing that anything I can think of that we need, Andy's already planning it.
Ease.
There's a header trailer there. Did you not see it?
No, I didn't. I ran straight over it. Like,
I know.
they
I
parked
noticed.
there.
Don't know. Some hooligan.
Obviously.
It's upside down.
It's on the side of the post now.
I wonder if, because it's on its side like that now, I wonder if I'll still be able to attach the header to it and it'll still like auto lock. That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
Probably will.
Oh, I'm going to try it.
Who hit it? Did Ian hit it? Or did one?
Ian
was
hit
me.
it.
Come down the hill with too much weight on, it was going too fast.
Yeah,
Happens.
he was going about 900 miles an hour.
It looks better like that now.
It's out of the way now.
Yeah, definitely out the way now.
Came down that hill.
I'd hate to think that-
Walk factor 5.
Uh-huh.
Say that again.
I'd hate to think where he might have ended up if it wasn't for that post.
I know, yeah. There's a lake over
Would
there
have been getting
somewhere. isn't there?
reset. Would have been getting reset, I think.
Might have ended up in the out of the shop.
Yeah, might have.
Well, it's in the same direction anyway that it went, so, you know, stands a fair chance. thought you were harvesting, Johnny.
It's only needs you to harvest, mate.
Okay.
Unless someone else wants to help you, fine. You haven't got that much to do.
No, but I'm just saying, I thought you were going to.
I was going to, then I looked at the field and thought, nah, is it worth me joining in? Not really.
Yeah, I mean, why join in when you can just sit at the end of the field for half an hour?
Yeah, that's right.
Boss's privileges.
Yeah,
Overseeing. I'm overseeing.
overseer.
Yeah.
Right, where are you having your bales?
Just dump them in a spot and Wonko will sort them out. Or,
Oh, can these be used for the cows then?
oh yeah, the feed mixer. You could dump them outside the feed mixer and they'll gulp them up.
Well, do they
Where's the
work
feed?
as normal straw then?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're big bales, Johnny.
Hey?
They're big bales. They're not the 4,000 litre bales, are they?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't know what Wonko's making.
I don't fucking know.
Well, you're on
no,
5,000.
it's
You're on 5,000 already, and it's only on 70.
Oh, someone turned it into a big baler. I'll just leave that balers on default.
Yeah,
That's
so
their
maybe,
need.
so maybe you can't use that for the.
Oh, we'll find out. And dump them at the tip point at the mixer.
I was thinking more of the fact that it's not actually straw, it's whatever we're harvesting. Was it
Oh,
soybeans?
because it's soybean straw, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, but it acts as straw. Still straw.
But where's the mixer?
Down at the dairy.
It's the big silo looking thing.
I'll
the,
zone to it, mate.
the big silo.
Here I am.
Right.
I'm Patty.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, just behind you, mate. Yeah, if you go over this trigger, it should accept. Unless it doesn't. Accept the big bales.
I don't think the size of the bale is going to be an issue, it's just whether it's soybean straw or not.
Because if I
Accepted the hay as this size of bale.
Oh, did it?
Yes.
There's nothing happening.
If I remember in 19 when we
There we
had
go.
the
Get to unstrap it, mate. Move a bit. Go.
oh yeah,
it's
there we
taken.
go. Yep, it's taken. Good, good. Because in 19, Andy's ones didn't accept the other straw, did they? Only accepted the normal straw.
Yeah, but then there's a good sell price for them.
That's a lot.
Looks like they've still got bales on it, mate.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
got like six bales on it.
Yeah, no, but it's not taking them.
No, it must be full then.
No, it's not. Do an unload, mate. Unload them. It only seems to be picking up from the back of the trailer, not the front, for some reason.
Just drop them off under the bale shed at the end.
Do an
Do you
unload
know-
though.
You know, I've like unloading bales is blocked. It says something out on the screen there.
Yeah, it's because of
Just
too close.
didn't think there was enough room.
Is there not?
There we go.
Can you not
There we go.
unload
There you go,
them
mate.
by using the mouse or something like you used to? In
No,
19?
no.
No,
No,
shift
it's
down.
unload to the left or to the right, and that's it.
Yeah, and use
What it was is this trigger isn't high enough to pick them off, and when the trailer was full, it'd squash the trailer down on the spring. So it grabbed the load, the bottom layer of bales. But as the load got lighter, the bales moved out of the trigger. This is only a low trigger here. So best of to pull up beside it and unload onto the trigger till it's full. And you've got a lot to go. A lot.
Yeah.
This thing will take a lot of.
That's good.
You haven't activated it yet, mate. You want me to activate it? Start it mixing?
No, not yet.
But because we're using big bales, there's not actually that many bales here.
No.
Because they're like, is it 8,000 litres? Yeah, 8,000.
Like that.
Yeah, they're bigger than the in-game ones.
The harvester's moving. Are you in it, Johnny? Oh yeah, you're in it. Well, you.
Oh no, you complained about it, so.
I didn't complain. I inquired.
He's rude.
You need. It's obvious you need help because that's what you imply.
I don't need help. I'm finding it by myself.
I'll help you.
She's all this.
What?
20 past 9, I thought it was nearly 11 o'clock.
God, are we that boring, mate?
No! I'm playing earlier than normal, aren't I?
Yeah.
I don't usually play till 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. How is your missus? Is she getting?
It's still working, but yeah, interesting conversations. I'm talking about one thing and she's answering to a completely different subject.
Oh God.
Well, that's just a normal conversation for me and mine.
With women, yeah, it is.
Yeah, infections caused this apparently can cause what's the word?
Brain fog.
No, I get brain fog. Delirium.
Ah, okay.
I mean, she thought there was some woman that sat outside of her, some voodoo doctor or somebody last night.
Why did you forget to tip your dress up?
Ha ha ha.
You thought there was a voodoo doctor? Seen that?
Yeah, your mind can do crazy things. Mate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Nick can tell me about it. This time mine was doing it. Well, it was either that or it was the bloody drugs he had me on.
But I mean, apart from that though, she's all right, isn't she?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just chest infection.
They
Just
see a
so
light
it
at the
doesn't-
end of the tunnel, though, don't they?
Yeah. Chest COPD, which doesn't help.
No, I don't.
Ah, okay.
And when a doctor turns around and says about resuscitation and that they don't like to do it to COPD patients as it can cause more damage,
Yeah.
not the sort of conversation you want to have.
No, not really.
No.
Especially when technically your sister-in-law's just died.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Have you told her yet, mate?
Unfortunately, I got a stepson that decided to do that before I even got the chance. So I got the aftermath. When did you know about it? Why didn't you tell me?
Yeah.
And like I said, well, I wasn't going to tell you over the phone.
Well, no.
I don't know.
But he decided he was running to the hospital this morning and,
Build the beans. So
yeah.
Does he mean
Yeah.
she has got a DNR? No. If you're in hospital and you have if you've got COPD or any lung problem, they do research. Is it what?
COPD is just a form of bronchitis.
Yeah, but it's very aggressive, isn't it? It's very aggressive. And if there's a problem, the hospitals don't like to resuscitate people. They do, but it can cause problems, more problems.
I think it's because the lungs are damaged, theoretically.
Yeah. She a heavy smoker?
Ex-smoker.
Well,
When she lost her legs, she started smoking. But yeah, she'd smoked for 30, 40 years. Smoking 20 to 30. Between 30 and 40 a day.
Oh, that's a lot.
That's that bad.
I smoke roll-ups, so
Yeah,
I didn't sort
knowledge.
of break the bank. But, to get the missus 6, down the leg.
COPD
We
is one
talked
of
about
the
it for
things.
years.
Oh, so COPD was one of the things they said your dad had. Oh, okay. Sorry, Ian. What did you say then?
It's something we talked about a few years to stop
Yeah.
smoking.
Had to smoke for 3 years. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, but she'd already been diagnosed with COPD anyway, so prior to that.
Loading area is full.
Yeah, I've got space, so I just unload and reload.
Ah, right.
A lot of the time that works. You get the odd little error. You get that error coming up.
Heart failure and COPD was on the death. Oh, okay. Oh, remember, I'm not going to be around next Friday.
You're not?
No.
How can I remember if I didn't know?
You did know, I told you last week.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I
mention
did.
it.
No,
It was birthday or something.
someone's
missus's-
birthday.
The missus's birthday, yeah.
Oh, I thought
I
you'd
can't
done that already. What's the geez? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, the thing is since COVID, I don't think they've actually checked for anything else when a lot of people have died. If they've had a cough recently,
Okay.
it's just that's it. It's COVID. You know what I mean?
Yeah, COVID. Hang on, he just died of a heart attack. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's because it's a pandemic, and because it's a pandemic, they have to automatically put it that it's COVID. That's what the big hoo-ha was, because people, like the woman that lives next door to us, lost both her parents to cancer, and they both, they said, oh, it's COVID. No, it bloody well isn't.
Quonko, you're not picking any straw up.
What?
You're not picking the straw up?
What the fuck? Why is he turned off?
Pressed the button by accident.
Oh, I shouldn't laugh at that, should I? Oh, it's nasty.
It's a bit like
She was only 31 when she died. Yeah, I know, mate. It was a tragedy.
Who died?
Bullshit.
Oh,
Y'all gonna be on a
Lost
bit
that
longer?
cotton this week, didn't we?
yeah, we'll be on a bit longer.
Did you say it?
I said we lost Doc Cotton this week, didn't we?
Oh, yeah. June Brown.
What's a
yeah,
dog
night
cotton?
drive. Sorry?
What's a dog cotton?
That was her
June Brown,
character's
she was
name.
a soap opera actress,
Oh,
East
okay.
End,
Yeah, don't know. Sorry.
95 she was.
Yeah.
She had a
Not
good,
bad.
very good.
Not a bad innings.
No, not at all. Is that Phil back?
It's Phil back. Phil,
Yeah.
jump in the fence that's got the trailer behind it. Could you come up and empty it? Please.
Yes. And me as well, please. Not that we're pushy or anything.
No.
How'd your meeting go? All right, I hope?
Oh yeah.
Good. Well, I must have. Seen you back.
Do you want to trailer load dumping somewhere so you can put straw in your shed, Wonko?
Yeah, just stick it under the shed.
There's going to be plenty of straw as soon as that field across the road is ready. You're going to have straw coming out your straw, mate.
Lovely.
Straw coming out of the wazoo.
More wazoos than you can bloody handle.
You missed.
Yeah. And again.
There you go.
Surprising, it sometimes takes a couple of goes when you get back into it to line up.
Hmm. Blame the lag, that's my excuse.
Yeah.
Johnny gets lots of lag.
I do. I do. I suffer greatly.
Yeah, well, it does it when I first load in. It just a little jumpy.
Yeah.
Well, that's because he's got to sync in. He's got to sync the map in, hasn't he, first?
Yeah. What microseconds have you guys got?
Between 18 and 21.
Oh, right, okay.
Was yours worse
22
than that?
to 30.
Oh.
22 to 30 I'm getting.
Oh,
Or
More
something like
often than not. Up to,
I don't know how you put up with that much latency. Mine's a mere 175.
Can you hear that? Did you hear that? It's
You
me
what?
playing. It's me playing the world's smallest violin.
Ah, oh, good. I'll get this strip if you get the bit you missed.
You're not
I
going to
mean,
get
when
it
you get
all
to
though,
the end.
are you? Oh,
No,
okay,
there's a
yeah.
bit down the bottom here.
Yeah, okay. Well, I did say I was going to get it at the end, so...
Yeah, you'll get it at the end. Nothing like getting it at the end.
As long as it all goes, it don't matter.
Yeah. Your angle's different to my angle.
Mine's at, I don't even know what it was. What did Josh say it was? 155?
I don't know what mine. I left it what it was set at. I never changed it. Jumped in, lined it up, and took off. Whatever Josh had it at. It ain't
I
the
set it
same
at what
angle,
Josh
angle.
said.
Yeah. I'm not disputing the fact.
No, I'm just saying.
Get it. What the stupid thing?
And you're running on the spot.
Oh, I jumped out then.
Yeah, it's going to get disconnected.
Getting the boot. Who started talking about Leighton? That's what done that.
Yeah. No, finger
what?
slipped onto the E instead of the W.
Wait there, you're still
that does
running
that.
on the spot. You're in the middle of the field running on the spot.
Yeah, that.
I'm driving my tractor.
I know, I can see. But you're also
And
running on the
running
spot.
on the spot. You're very talented, mate.
That's a bit like yours when you were driving 3 vehicles.
Yep.
4 vehicles actually, I think. Couldn't get in anything.
Bad enough when he's driving one.
Bite me.
Your trailer's at the shed, Johnny.
The other trailer
Yeah.
here at this farm.
Yeah, it's where the parked. It's just
Yep.
sticking out.
No problem.
Suppose a better. They're picking on you again, Johnny. That's Chris.
Yeah, I know, Chris. Good thing I'm so kind-hearted. As I
What we doing with these soybeans?
sell them to the highest bidder.
Alright.
Hold on, we have the oil plant, don't we?
You don't get oil
Do you know?
out
Oh
of soybeans.
no, it's not soybeans, is it? It's probably canola and
No, yes.
sunflowers in it.
Yeah, we've got canola and sunflowers in the fields.
What is that? Header trailer in the woods there?
Yeah, Brummy.
No,
parked
but
it
excuse
there 'cause it
me,
wouldn't
it was
get in the
not
way.
me. It was Ian.
Yeah, but you parked it there because it wouldn't be in the way there.
Well, it wasn't in the way. Everybody else drove past it without hitting it,
No, the only one person drove past it. That was Johnny.
and he didn't
We
hit
had a
it.
straight run to the field, you see. That
Wow,
was the problem.
there you go then. It's the angle of the dangle, isn't it?
Your
I'm
angle is at angle.
I
I
am
think
now.
you're going to need to get a tractor to pull it out of there.
No. Well, I can attach it to the what you call it, to the harvester. But I want to see if the
Well, you
header is
can.
going to attach like this.
Tempting fate,
Aren't you, brother?
Yeah, why not? Got to give it a go, ain't there?
Whee! Don't do that. Okay.
And you know what? It's actually attached. It's
Well,
actually
that's good, mate.
it's actually sprung the header trailer up properly. It hasn't attached fully, but as soon as because the pole's in the way. But as soon as I pull the pole out, it will.
You're going to pull the pole out? Pull pole?
You know what
How
I
are you
mean.
going to do that?
You know what I
You're
mean.
going to call the local council.
Yeah, gotta call council.
Hey,
Well,
it says we have some in storage. Do you want me to top this trailer off before I go
Yes.
sell, or
Yes.
okay?
Well done, mate. Well done.
Have you
oh,
got
no.
it? He didn't work.
No, it didn't.
Well, it will this time.
It will
Pick up
this
the header
time, yeah.
again.
Because you know when I thought it had actually attached, it didn't. Well, it sort of did, but it didn't attach properly because the trailer was
No,
upside.
because the
The
trailer was
trailer was
upside
upside down. Yes, but it still did attach
Nah.
because it was on it. It was on its side and it righted it up the right way round.
Oh, now you're going to bash the hell out of the header.
Oh,
Easy, guy.
shut stop!
Bloody hard on equipment. Easy.
Shit.
Well, that's definitely going to need a new paint job.
It's
Must be
all
probably
right.
work.
It's all right. Stop panicking.
Meanwhile, holding up all the traffic.
I'm not holding up any traffic.
Yeah, Phil. Poor Phil's trying to get out.
No, he's
Would
not.
have
He's
been
what?
funny if Phil ignored you and clipped the header trailer and tipped it upside down again.
Nah, he's not trying to get out. He's just watching the professional at work.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say what my profession was.
Uh-huh.
Hey, being a clown is a profession.
That is.
You should know.
I'm going to go for a swim. Wash off all the bullshit.
I don't think there's enough water in that lake for you, Johnny. Being an artist
How much
of
soybeans
a
is left?
particular human water disposal pipe. Yeah.
What was that?
Just wondering how much soybeans. Warehouse 1 is the best price. Well,
Is it? I was looking at warehouse 3.
3 is the best price. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yep.
They've got original names, haven't they? Whereas
And it's
one,
already
whereas
dropped.
two.
It was at 1570 when I first looked at it.
Yeah, 1537 now. Where is warehouse 3? A market on the map. Oh, I know.
Whereas HC?
Over towards the east.
Oh, way over there. Yeah, right. In between fields 3 and 10. Like the road in between those two. Yeah.
Burn the house. The trailer don't need repairing, so see, there you go, get up.
Should have.
Well, that's it.
Huh?
I'm the one that hit the trailer. It's the header that's going to be damaged. Whoa!
No, because the header
Oh,
was
yeah.
the header was being used anyway, so it will get damaged.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Right, what
big
next?
Green, big green bee. That field's got to be prepared. Big red beam and big green bee. Why not? Yep.
Right, oh,
Yeah, the field's got to be prepared. Right, fertiliser first, please.
fertilise before liming. Does it need lime?
Doesn't need lime. Fertiliser.
Okay. We have a big, yeah. Yes, yes.
Fertilise, cultivate, then.
Does it not need ploughing either?
No.
Okay.
Ooh, something $4.5 grand for that product.
Is that for the
That's not all the
straw?
money. No. For one trailer load of soybean. There's still over half a trailer here. So,
Oh, okay, that's alright.
You may get it too.
yep, sell it all, mate.
Alright.
Don't use soybeans for anything. Don't have pigs.
Not the four-legged ones, anyway.
Yeah, company except exempted.
Do you want this trailer leaving here?
If you want, there's some more oil that needs to be sold. You could bring it back if you want and use it to sell the. Hey, bloody
What?
hell.
What?
You're lucky that's skinny wheels on it. Jesus.
What's it's got skinny
Oil.
wheels on it? Wouldn't have got in
Oh, I
the
saw
field
it.
otherwise, would I?
Yeah, don't know.
I do not
Wow, the
drive in
pallets-
fields.
Good.
Are they pallets of oil, Johnny?
Are they pellets of oil? Yes, they are, mate.
Whereabouts are they?
At
Main
your-
farm?
At the farm here, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Near the horses.
Right, so?
Horses get to smell all the cooking all day and all night. They love it.
Right, I'm gonna leave you guys.
Oh,
Okay, mate.
thought you were bored tonight. You were okay, mate.
Yeah, just tired.
Okay.
Long week.
I will see you Tuesday, yeah.
Yeah, Siege.
See you on Tuesday,
Yeah.
one
Have a good weekend.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
too,
you
mate.
too, mate. Sleep well. Sleep well.
Catch you later. Ian's still doing his Linford Christie impression in the middle of the field.
He's still there running on the spot, is he? No. He
Very
may grow 'cause
energetic.
He, just he may grow because he just fed a lot.
Well, I haven't fertilised him yet, but I will. He's like an Energizer bunny. You don't need lime pairing, I'd recommend disc harrow. Oh, okay. Do we have a disc harrow?
We don't. We can get one. If it,
Yeah.
what was that? If it doesn't need lime, use a
Or-
disc arrow.
If it doesn't need liming or ploughing, Graham said he recommends a disc arrow.
Okay. I don't mind that.
Does,
Looking for a
does
disc
that
arrow.
give you a bonus or something if you use the disc arrow, Graham?
I wouldn't imagine, but it sounds like a plan. I do like arrow. Oh yeah, they're coming from everywhere. Watch out, horsey. Everyone's trying to kill you.
Oh, you haven't noticed if it does. Oh, okay. Oh, it gives you a seedbed state. Okay. Ooh, I missed him.
Oh mate, while you're doing that with the oil, can you pick up the eggs? There's
Yeah,
two
no
or three
problem.
pallets of eggs there.
Yeah.
If it's set to full only, it should leave the one that isn't. David.
Yeah, it's got full only.
Yeah,
Set.
good, leave that. Leave that on full only. Oh, you stuck some up high. No?
I've just fertilised
there's
him
more there
now, and he's grew to 15 feet tall.
Yep. So that thing only spawns 4 boxes.
Yeah, because it goes straight down the middle.
Mm-hmm. That's terrible.
Needs wide, doesn't it?
That's wide, and that's the default farm sim one.
Oh,
What are we talking about
I
now?
didn't hear it ring.
What pallets are we talking about now?
Oh.
Yeah, because it's putting all the weight on that side.
Now he's juddering. And he's done it again. Whoa, we've got to be careful with that.
I would say so. Oh, 43 grand, is that the rest of them soybeans?
So where are these going, Johnny?
I don't know. Wherever they sold. Did you grab the eggs?
Yes, I've grabbed the eggs.
Okay. Eggs wherever the best price is, and I think I'd get rid of that oil first because of the weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pity it doesn't load the bottom layer first, but it is assuming it needs to fill up one bay.
Yeah.
Allow room for different sized objects. Because if it filled up the bottom layer, wouldn't be able to put anything else on.
No. What oil is this?
Canola. No. Oh, it might be. It's either sunflower. I think it's sunflower oil.
Cooperative. Bottom right hand corner. Oh, this is going to be fun, isn't it?
Just stop there.
It's
I
top.
thought, no, the sprayer, I was just driving around the yard and it just stopped. And I actually thought I hit something, but I didn't.
You probably did.
It's been a glitch. It's gone a
Well,
bit glitchy.
I couldn't have hit anything because I just carried on going straight and it it went. It stopped for a couple of seconds. Maybe it was just saving or something, I don't know.
Probably.
Right. That's that done.
Discaro at the store.
Gotta find my my tractor now. Unless Phil's still got it. Yeah, he has.
I do, but you can have it because I'm gonna have to go
Oh, okay.
Off again. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, my son just called. Go pick up a vehicle he bought.
oh God, no.
All right.
Alright, mate.
All right.
Alright, Phil.
Thanks again.
Thanks, mate.
See you
By the
later.
way-
I'll see you. I'll catch you all later.
All right, mate.
There you are.
Catch you soon.
We'll give the trailer a wash before I put it away.
What? Do?
Huh?
Does sound like a good thing to do.
Well, really, it's not going to stretch that far. It's just ridiculous. I think they should make these hoses a little bit longer.
No, they're very long now.
They're
You wouldn't
not.
want it any longer. They are bloody long. The longer the hose, the less pressure you get. Don't
No, I
lose
don't mean like half a mile longer. I mean just like a couple of feet longer.
it. Ah,
You know, so you can actually get to the end of the what you call it, the
yeah. That's very professional of you, Brummy.
I always clean my trailers like this.
Very professional. That's how you're supposed to do it in real life.
I know. And every time I used to do that when I was doing my, in 19, people would be like, "Why do you do that like that?" I'm like, "Well, because it washes all the crap out of the trailer."
Oh, that's true. It's the way to do it. Like should be.
Got it. Yeah, Tumblr, it's a professional.
Uh-huh.
I didn't say a professional was.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if you turn the weight loads, it'd still tip the trailer.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so it loaded at the back first over the axles.
Yeah. I don't know.
Because it's tilted on the joint, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you made it to the oil factory yet? The oil place?
Nearly, yeah, it's just righting itself.
Okay. Sunflower oil. Down to the cooperative, are you?
Yeah, I don't know where the eggs are going.
Hang on, let me
And
look.
they there as well.
Okay. They'll find bloody eggs. Where are they? Yeah.
I haven't checked yet.
Yep. No, cooperative. Sell them there, mate. Yep. Sell a lot.
That's fine then. I will.
Otherwise, you'd have to unload the eggs before you got to the trigger.
Yeah. If I get to the trigger.
Shouldn't laugh, should I? Bastard.
Why not? It's funny.
Trailer's nearly on. If you stop, it straightens up. There we go. Gone.
Oh, by the way,
nice.
Graham, I don't know if you noticed in in the mod hub, there's a good cow breeding pasture in there.
I
Don't know if you-
haven't noticed a good one.
Don't know if you noticed it.
Yeah, it's done by somebody.
Oh, you
called
did
Ronnie
s-
Farmer.
Yeah, you did see it. I did that. This roundabout actually does work, doesn't it?
It does. Bloody good roundabout.
It is,
I love 'em.
yeah.
I want them over here.
I'm impressed.
Better than the ones we use, just around and around and around and around.
Yeah, my very first
So-
published mod.
Scary, isn't it? No stopping him now.
I've got another 56 in testing.
You wish.
No, I haven't. I haven't really. I wouldn't have the time to do that many. Well, not at the minute anyway. Not while I'm still doing my map. I might do a little video on my map actually, just like a little work in progress type of review video type thing. Show people how far I've got so far. Oh,
Yeah.
don't slow
It's not a bad
down!
idea.
Go!
Not a bad idea, mate.
Yeah, I'll just make sure everybody ignores all the floating objects.
Yeah.
Well, it's building in progress.
They might think they're in Roswell.
Well, yeah. Put down a few, what are they called? UFOs in the ground crash sites.
Yeah.
You don't go all the way up it to the main farm end. Oh,
Oh, that's one.
it's not that in.
The dairy farm or main farm?
What, with the trailer, mate?
Yeah.
I as well leave it up here at the main farm because there's going to be a lot more bales coming up.
Okay.
What's it based on? It's not based on anywhere. It's
Based on England,
well,
Don't
it's
lie.
yeah, it's
but not an area in England. No.
no, it's
just
not an
a
air. Well, it is.
English themed.
Yeah, English themed.
themed.
It's actually a real area, but the area looks nothing like what I've done. It's actually a real place.
Layout.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
real
but
place, but
not-
not a real layout.
Yeah. It's a fantasy of a real place.
It's from my imagination. If you can,
Oh my God, no.
if you can get your head around that,
No.
it's a scary place to be.
Yes. Bloody hell, these chickens eat a lot. Need food again. I'm going to
Oh.
sell them all.
Well,
Sick of that.
if you want them to keep laying eggs, you've got to feed them.
Well, the feed trough must only hold 1,000 litres or something. Because, Christ, it's empty twice a day.
Really?
Yeah, it's bloody shocking. Can that chicken pen be sold? Have a look. Have a look.
You
Chicken
probably have to
pasture.
sell these
No,
first,
rename it.
Yeah, you probably won't be able to sell it until it's empty. Probably.
Yeah.
Because there used to be a sheep barn here where the horses are. got rid of here.
Yeah, well, just
They just don't hold enough. They don't hold enough.
you've probably got to empty sell the chickens first.
Oh, I'm going to try that.
Sell all the chickens. Make sure there's no eggs lying around, and then do that.
Will the pickup load the eggs?
Might do, mate. Yeah.
For what they are, they might as well go in back to pickup.
Yeah, you should be able to put them. It might not auto load, but we've got a forklift, don't we? You'll be able to put them in the forklift.
We need an auto load truck then, don't we?
I don't know if the trucks do auto load. I can't see a damn thing.
Half a dozen lines of text, that's all it is. And they're getting the numbers right.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
I did see a mod that it's
Come in the
like
shed, Johnny.
it's like a box container, and that's got auto load on it.
Look, in the shed.
Yeah,
I
tractor shed. Yeah, I switched the engine off and he decided to do this.
I've got to see this. Where are you?
Looking good, mate. Looking good.
Yeah, new way of parking.
Yes. Well, it takes up less room. But
Yeah,
you
it
put more
does.
vehicles in
You
here
put
now.
more vehicles in there.
Yeah, that's bloody
So
good.
Ian, just all the rest of them vehicles there, park them like that now.
I don't even know how it happened. I pressed the enter to switch the engine off, and next minute I'm looking at the roof.
Get over there, you lot. Now, I
Does
bet you
this
still can't sell it.
Just what? Do what now?
I can sell. Go away. Bloody stupid. Having about 2 litres of eggs.
Oh, so you can't
Does
sell
this
it
trailer
because
have
you've
2
got
litres of good amount of chicken, but it only holds like bloody nothing. There's no room to put another chicken farm because I did want to do chicken. Because they're good money. There's nowhere to put another farm anywhere. Damn it.
But the chickens are just running around all over the place, aren't they? They're free range.
I know, but you can get 200 chickens in it, which is fantastic. Good amount of chickens.
No,
But they hold no food.
but what I'm saying is, if it's free, if they're free range, maybe you can't sell it.
I have sold it.
Oh, you have sold it. Oh, okay.
There's no room to put more.
It's just a food issue, isn't it?
Yeah, it was just the food that's a pain in the armpit. That's too big.
Well,
Go anywhere.
See, now that's just gave me a thing to look at on my map for my chickens.
What's that?
Make sure they've got enough food.
Yeah, it was just ridiculously small amount. Well, that'd be alright. But
I'm not even sure what the standard rate is.
I don't
No,
know.
that's it. Pallets, Johnny.
Sorry, mate.
You think there's room for 2 pallets in there?
In where?
Back of this trailer. Oh,
Well-
right, sorry, I didn't realise.
If
Wait a
you put them in the same way as you put that tractor into the shed, you'd probably get 3 or 4 in there.
Check the bastard. I wouldn't take that, eh?
Yeah, you should be able to get 2 pallets in there, one on top of the other. And because you can strap them, you can strap it down.
Well, if we can get 2 lengthways and 2 up, that's 4 pallets then, isn't it? That's enough to shift a bit of stuff about.
Hmm. Whoa. That's like then. Someone's saving or something. Or maybe it was that. The construction thing.
No, it wasn't that. No, it had nothing to do with that. Don't blame construction. Right, that's better. I can hear things.
Yeah,
Hello?
but what's the amount of food you can put in that one as well, though? That's what you have to look
Oh,
at.
heaps. I've used this one so often, and it's good. You can fill it. It holds a good amount. Damn good. Right. How's your going?
How's what going?
Harrowing.
Yeah,
Oh.
the dover.
Tomorrow. I'm just on the second headland. It's not super fast, but you know.
Well, it takes a lot of horsepower, that thing.
8 miles an hour, I get 9 now.
Yep.
It's a problem with big machinery, isn't it?
The horsepower required, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think this is 500 and something horsepower, this tractor.
Yep. Needs every bit of that, mate.
See, now that'd be another cool thing. You know where it tells you the revs per minute on the thingy, on the speedo. Maybe it should tell you like how many horsepower, how much horsepower you're actually using.
Right.
That'd be a good one.
Maybe.
Would. Oh, Johnny, you know when I said the other day about the that my mod had gone back in for testing. It
Yeah.
wasn't for console because it's in testing for console at the minute.
Ah, okay.
Because it came up. We were talking about it on Tuesday, weren't we? And then on Wednesday,
Yeah.
it came up and said, or was it yesterday? It came up and it changed and it said testing for console. So it's it's in
Right.
testing for console at the minute.
Yeah. Okay.
It should pass the console test anyway, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Ian, what are you up to right now?
I just delivered them eggs. Just sold them.
Yeah, yeah. And,
On way back.
and- right, what do you want? What are you going to do after that?
Make a coffee.
I'll have
And
one.
what are you going to do after that? Because I want to go and get breakfast.
Well, you go, mate. You go sort your breakfast out.
Yeah, that's what I want to do, but there's a couple of things I need doing.
Okay.
But if you make a coffee first, it won't take that long, will it?
No, just go face this truck back.
Right.
I'll be there in a minute.
Come back.
He's just got to go to Brazil to get the coffee beans and then he's done.
Pain in the ass.
It's as far as if I went to China for the tea, I suppose.
Oh, I suppose. Yeah, cause. What did I end up buying? End up buying that? Yeah, I did.
Did you?
Shut up. Buying.
Yes, boss.
What I could tell you now, then I could go and do breakfast. So, couldn't I? You won't forget, will you?
I'm not guaranteeing anything.
Right, when you get back to the farm and after you've done your tea, grab the tractor, grab the cultivator, take it to the store and sell it. Then pick up the disc harrows that are there, start helping Brummy.
Right.
I might be back by then anyway. But, okay.
So which one do I need to sell?
The cultivator, which is, where is it?
It's in the shed by the trailers, I think.
Here. Yeah, this end one, this big red one here.
Right, okay, no problem. Yeah, and then pick the other up and go and help Brummy.
Yeah, that's the go. Yep. All right.
Well, by the time you get back from Brazil, I'll probably be finished.
Well, maybe. Bit like waiting for you with the roller.
Yeah.
Hey, nobody told me until you were nearly bloody done, and by the time I got done, I didn't even get there. And you had finished. I was on my way. Oh.
Maybe. I'll see what you're doing.
You want to see what I'm doing? Why do you want to see what I'm doing? Are you spying on me?
I'll get my viewers to keep an eye on you. They can tell me all about it when I get back. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
All right. See, the thing is he's put me on his stream because, you know, so you guys can watch somebody working for a change instead of watching him just sitting around and twiddling his thumbs. I can see you up there spying on me. Yeah, and for all of Johnny's viewers, what I'm doing here is actually called work. I know you're not used to watching people working on Johnny's streams, but you know, that's what he's showing you me. I'll try and keep an eye on Johnny's chat as well, you know, because he doesn't do that either. Yeah, I'm not even sure that this is going to need 2 people on here, but I'm not in charge. But yeah, I might put a video out and show people the progress I've done so far on Mama. Well, that's if I've actually got time to make a video. And if I do, that'll be on YouTube anyway, not on here.
Right, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back, mate. How was your trip?
Refreshing. Well, it will be once I've drunk some of my coffee, so I can top it up with a bit of white and McKay.
Bit of what?
Whiskey.
Oh, you like the Irish coffee, yeah.
Oh, I definitely like an Irish coffee. I haven't got any Baileys, so I usually make it with Baileys.
Yeah, I don't drink, so.
Why?
I used to. I gave up. Fed up with apologising. Got fed up with apologising the next morning.
Oh, I don't drink that much that I have to apologise in the morning. Certainly not.
Most of the time, I didn't even know what I was apologising for, but I just said sorry anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. I get one of them beer packs, salt pale ales from around the world.
Yeah.
Due to be delivered. Apparently it's Irish, this one.
No, okay.
So whatever in it, but yeah, I'll have one of those a night till they run out. Once they run out, they run out.
Well,
Doesn't really bother me drinking anymore. Don't get me wrong, if it's there I'll drink it, but other than that I don't go out of the way and go and buy it unless it's a nice bottle of whiskey.
yeah, I haven't touched alcohol in about 8-9 years now.
Yeah. I don't think I've had a proper drink in probably 20 years. Right, is the sell point the same point as...
I mean, I didn't drink like to excess, but only on days with a wine.
Yeah, I mean... I used to work in a pub, so...
Ah, right.
When it was the landlady, when the landlord and landlady went out on their night out, I used to help out with that, and then one day a week I'd clean the pipes. So theoretically anything that was pulled off the pump,
Yeah.
for me to drink. So it was free beer.
Yeah, thanks for spotting that drama. I wouldn't have spotted it. Graham said use JD, it's far better. Actually, I agree there. JD is a lot better. Yeah, how you doing, drama?
It's rye, made out of rye though, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
American whiskey's, well, if you can call it whiskey. Jack Daniels is, as far as I know, it's rye.
You could be right, mate. Could be right. Good, glad to hear it, mate. Glad to hear it.
There's whiskey, I think's barley, I think. Possible.
What,
Not 100% sure.
it can't be rye, can it? Because don't they have rye with it?
I'm not clear.
The old Don McLean song, the good old boys drinking whiskey and rye. I don't know, you know. Having
No, I
the
know.
heck, but yes, the buskers. Yeah, I do the same. I just get the missus to finish off like round the ears and the back of the neck. But I do the rest of it myself.
Glasgow, this one.
Say that again.
White and McKay's Glaswegian.
Glaswegian, Nephew came over after school and wanted me to buzz him. So you did your own as well? Why not? We were only joking, but I said Let's go onto the football. Okay, fair enough. When you say buzz cut though, did you go like the full marine, or have you still got some left like I have? Because I usually go like a number 4 on mine, which is half inch I think. You went the full marine? Oh god. Oh, take a photo and put it in Discord, please. I've got to see that. Almost to the skin. Oh god. I don't even shave my face that close. That's the way, right to the wood. Oh, you got rid of your beard as well? Yeah, you'll have to take a selfie and put it in Discord.
What are you doing with your beard?
No, Drama K's, he's buzz cut his hair and he's cut his beard off as well.
Oh my god.
I know, I told him he's got to take a photo and put it in Discord so we can all see it.
I've got a selfie channel in my Discord, mate.
I was going to do a mohawk but couldn't keep it straight. I had a mohawk when I was 18.
Good.
And it was red, white and blue. Red at the front, white in the middle and blue at the back. And it was about that tall off my head.
Your parents must have been so proud.
They were.
Uh-huh.
It was my dad's idea. No, it wasn't.
Uh-huh. How are you, drummer? Welcome to the stream, mate.
How is he? Bald?
He's bald, old mate.
What's the angle on this GPS?
150.
Thank you.
Sorry. Nephew never liked anyone messing with his hair. Ooh. Yeah, because he done his nephew's hair as well. And what did his parents have to say about that? Would not let his mum make it messy. A messy hair day at school. They have a messy hair day. Oh, okay. Oh, they were there at the time. Funny thing though is, I was doing my son's hair the one time, and I was doing it like with the number 4, the half inch, and as I went to his head, the thing actually fell off and it buzzed half of his hair, and he had like a strip there.
Well, I bet you were popular.
Oh, he weren't amused.
Oh, I won't imagine you were.
I cleaned it up for him. I know, you know, I bought him a hat. I thought it was funny.
Oh, good.
Just do it twice and you can yeah, BA Baracus, yeah, that's it. I ain't getting on no plane fool. Because the kids in school might have. Oh, so that's why he wanted it, because some of the other kids at school had it. How old is he now? Did you say is he 6 now or 7?
Thanks, Chris.
What? Six, yeah. Stick to 5 from impersonations are not yet. Well, some people might say farming's not for me either. Shut up, you lot.
All right. Why do you put grass? Jesus, I didn't even look.
What?
They put grass in.
That is stupid. I didn't look.
It was set to grass when I last used it.
So
My fault for not looking. When you get back down here, Brummy, can you dig this up?
yeah, I'll clean your mess up for
My
you.
own stupid fault.
See, this is exactly what I was saying to your viewers. You showed me because you wanted them to see people doing work. You come along and start doing work and you mess it up.
I've never done such a... I'll let you talk about Willis. How many days is it going to take you to get down the bottom of the field?
Well, I'm halfway. I'm working. I'm not just
Oh,
going to
sorry.
come down there. I'm coming down on the road.
Yeah, no, I didn't say anything against it.
Yeah. It's your normal sarcastic self.
No. Very abnormal. Don't know what you're talking about. Hello, Gizmo.
Hello again,
Hello,
Gizmo.
Gizmo.
Oh, I'm okay, thanks, Drummer. Thanks for popping in. It where it's a darker colour.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it from this side.
I thought you'd run up.
Hmm?
I thought you were getting a run up.
No,
You're backing up. I feel like you're going to get a run up and take it.
turning round.
Yeah, not picking on you. Calm down. Easy.
Wow, this texture's gone different altogether. Oh, it's
Yeah,
just
different,
not
better,
just
better.
wide enough to go up in one. It's a pain.
Uh-huh. Not quite wide. So when am I helping you with your grapes, Gizmo?
A whole top
We can have a yarn anytime you like.
With the clipper ball.
Unless I'm asleep.
He started to cry. Ah, you cruel. You cruel Uncle Drummer. I'd have done the same thing though.
What?
It could help us out with me, right? That might help.
Say it again.
Look what we're doing. Gizmo.
Yeah, what we've been doing on during the week.
Yeah.
We've got a map that we play during the week, Gizmo, that specialises in winery, in vineyards.
Then beginning to stop, I said he doesn't want to look like Uncle Mikey, his mum's brother from another father, who is
Very easy,
mostly
mate.
bald.
Very easy.
And he started laughing.
Planting's not an issue. It's easy. Yeah, Jamie plays with us when he can on the winery, and he had the same question. I showed him while we were playing how I did it, and he said, "Oh, okay, that's not too hard at all." What's my control keys working? Bloody. Oh, I see what's happened there. And
Do you?
I like it. Bloody Courseplay changed some button. Like that.
Yeah, because it's the, well, for me, it's the right middle mouse button.
Not that.
No,
Other button.
right middle mouse button. What am I talking about?
I don't know. Talking about a right middle mouse button. I don't know how many mouse buttons you have.
It's the
Obviously
right,
more than the standard.
it's the right mouse button. Are you actually planting a proper crop in there this time?
Hope so. Seem to be.
Couldn't hold my breath.
Are these both bought, Johnny?
And to plant a lot more to make them viable. Yes. Oh, we've got heaps, mate. Don't we? And yes, I will. If someone wants to help me, that'd be great. Grab the other cedar. We've got heaps of duvers, grapes, and it is profitable. We make good money. I've got that winery mod, Possible Winery. We make wine, red, white, and sparkling wine, and all that. Make good money.
You don't need a winery mod. You're wine enough. Sorry, Johnny, couldn't help that.
Yes. The other alternative, Gizmo, is to just delete them. You go into the editor, like the, you know, placeable, destroy, is it, or delete? Delete. And
Yeah,
delete the
delete.
lines if you don't want to do them. But yeah, well, I'm enjoying doing it. I don't know about the others.
Yeah.
Ben usually plays with me nearly every session, and Phil joins in, and Jamie joins in. The four of us usually there doing it. And we've done many experiments to find out the best ways to do everything.
Graham said there's a bigger alcohol mod that can that not only has winery but bourbon and whiskey as well.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Yes, I have seen one, mate. The winery, I love the winery. It's fashioned after an old
Winery.
after an old winery. Yeah, well done, mate. Up there. Yeah. Mm. You're a bloody legend.
I know. I'm a legend.
You are a legend. The hell angle was that?
Right.
61.
What are we planting in there, Johnny?
I'm planting what was in there. Soybeans.
Soybeans is
Good money in it, so
there is.
might as well keep planting.
Might as well.
Oh, excuse me.
No?
Oh, excuse me. Need to be excused.
Yeah.
I
There's
need
no,
more
there's no
excuses.
excuse for you, Johnny.
There is.
There's not. Have you spoken to Ice since Tuesday, Johnny?
Not really. I've messaged him a few times. I'm not sure what's going on there.
So I noticed
We're supposed to be real.
he's been streaming mostly every day, and I know it's just like
Yeah, to get his mind off
Yeah.
the thing, but I don't know. Don't know how to take that. I mean, I thought I must have obviously been wrong, but I was quite offended that Ice and I were really good friends. He's even talked about coming down here for holidays and spending a couple of weeks down here in Australia.
and that's offended you.
No, that didn't. But the fact that he didn't bother telling me, he announced it to the world first. He doesn't talk to me much more. I don't know what the hell I've done to him. But going from supposedly really good friends to can't be bothered talking to you is, I don't know, I was just, yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I
I'm
mean,
out the wrong way.
grief affects people
grief can do,
differently. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
crazy thing. Mate, I lost my father to cancer, my mother to cancer, and one of my daughters in a car crash. I know what grief's about. I still cry every day over it. But to, you know, to announce it to the world, shit, for the first 10 years, I didn't talk about it to anyone. Didn't mention it once. It's only in the last 5 to 10 years that I've started talking about it. And yeah, I just guess friendships work different over there. Over here, bad news like that, we would discuss with family and friends first. Before I wouldn't announce it to the world myself. That's just me. I don't want sympathy and I don't want people to grieve for me. That's just me. But yeah, that's how it works over here. You discuss loss, tragedies, and anything bad in your life with family and friends first. But obviously not over there. I saw the announcement on his Discord and I thought, what the fuck? This is the first I'm hearing about. It's just, yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that's right, mate, he has. And I know what he's going through.
Why are you going this way?
Oh, the map has got all that on it, has a gizmo.
Oh, don't let me get out.
I'm going up and down this side. I thought you'd go up and down the other side.
Well, I thought we were doing 2 headlands.
Well, we've done 2 headlands. I've gone around once and now you've completed it.
No, I'm not doing
Is that
2
not
headlands.
the-
No, I'm not doing 2 headlands until I've got all the way around, don't I? You have to get
Well, I
all the
did
way
one
around
headland
to
and
do
you
a headland.
started where I started.
But
So we've done 2 headlands.
But I didn't finish. What have you got your GPS set on?
On 60.
60.
160.
Oh, 160.
Yes. No, I'm being stupid, I suppose, but I did.
You never.
But anyway. Yes, that's right. Grief affects different people in different ways. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
I'm not taking it personally. It just made me take a step back and think, are we really even friends? You know? Definitely not as close as we used to be. Back in Farm Sim 15 is where we started our friendship. Lately, he doesn't talk to me much anymore. Goes both ways, I suppose. I'm sorry, did I bring the mood down? I didn't mean that.
No. I'm just letting you finish. What do you want me to do, Johnny? Sat in the yard.
Roll
Twiddling my thumb.
roll in.
Rolling again, right.
This field will need the rolling.
Right. This thing's guffled the mate. Oh, I haven't filled it up, so no, it won't. What I will do.
See what I mean? That's the thing with Johnny, you see. He didn't actually realise that some people actually let other people finish.
Finish what? What are we finishing?
When you were talking?
No, yeah, but it was the type of conversation you were having once. It's different.
Yeah.
So we let you finish talking.
Not that. Yes. Not that. Not that. I don't know what not that means. Oh, it's good to talk about it. Yeah, I know it is now. You couldn't talk to me about it 20 years ago.
Using the Diablos again. Blue ones.
Yes.
On Calvo.
They're the only ones we
Oh,
have. I thought with the grass, I thought we were going to try the.
We're going to use a weeder. We haven't bought a grass care roller yet because we haven't cut the grass. Not sure how well grown that is.
I don't think it'd be far because we've only just technically done it. We've only slept one day, haven't we?
Yeah.
No, we slept 2 days.
Since the grass was done. Don't think so.
Oh no.
Preceded it, then
Yeah,
we
yeah.
Oh god, I don't like these rollers.
We've slept
Why
2
can't
days
they make
in
'em lit?
2 days in total, but just 1 day since the seeding's been done. That's right.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, it's
Yeah,
been
they
a
are a
long
pain
day.
in the arse set of rollers.
Yeah.
Like that they won't lift up.
Yeah, I wonder why
I
that is.
don't worry about it. As soon as I hit the field, I unfold it, they drop to the ground, and I don't lift them up. I turn
Yeah.
and
Well,
do everything.
you can't lift them up though, can you?
No, well you can if you fold them up again.
Well,
Yeah, you've got to fold. So,
But I
who's
stay
gonna
in
do
the
that?
headland and turn on the headland. Go up and down. If you set it at 160, mate, should be right.
yeah.
Let it overhang into the road. Otherwise you'll miss a bit.
Yeah.
But in real life, them rollers, can you actually lift them up off the ground once they're unfolded?
Not those big wide ones you won't.
Oh,
No.
well, there you go.
I
there,
looked at it, there's no way you could practically do it. I don't think.
No, I don't think there's too much weight on the ends really to lift them.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Then that's why they don't fold up in the lift up in the game. Isn't it?
No. The
Yeah.
littler ones do because they're not that far out and that don't have so much weight overhanging. But those, that big one, just too far away, too much weight.
You did say canola on this field, yeah?
No, I didn't. But I did too.
You didn't?
No, soya.
Soybeans, just like what you're planting. You keep forgetting about it. Don't.
Oh, dear. No. It would have been an interesting field if it was half soya and half canola, wouldn't it?
Oh, bloody hell, yeah. Very interesting. Profit margin for it would have been very low because I would have plowed the bastard.
Well, you wouldn't be able to cut it anyway, would you? Well, not if it was the same as in 19.
You just have to be careful where you are on the field with the harvest. As long as you didn't clip, if you're doing the canola part, as long as you don't clip the soy, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Can't do it. Just pain in the butt.
I actually played one map in 19, and the first field that I went to cut, it was like a pre-planted field, and it had 3 different crops in it. Around the edges there was wheat, so you couldn't even go right up to the edge of the field, and like there was trees there, and like around the island of the trees there was soybeans, and the rest of the field was canola.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Makes pretty patterns though when it's growing, when you put multiple crops.
Yeah.
I remember on Corn Belt, one of the fields there, I wanted to plant potato. Was it potatoes?
Knowing you, probably, yeah.
Yeah, it was for the pigs. I wanted to plant potatoes. So unthinkingly, I went out to the field and I did 2 headlands. And then I went, oh shit, I've got the wrong bloody thing. I planted canola, 2 headlands right around. And then I went and got the potato seeder and I planted potatoes in the middle. It looked bloody cool when it was growing.
Do you remember that
I
field?
let it grow that way.
Do you remember when we were doing multiplayer and that one field? There was, I think there was 2 people seeding or 3 people seeding, and like you were just going up in rows, and everybody was planting something different.
Yes, yeah, I remember. Yep. Yeah, we did that on that map.
Yeah, that was
favourite
Homeworld,
memory of it.
weren't it?
I used to do that well.
Oh, Homeworld, yeah. No, I was still thinking. I think we did that on Corn Belt too at some stage. My favourite
Don't think
memory.
unless you split the field.
Yeah, my favourite memory of Corn Belt was Wonko wanting a job. Oh, what do you want me to do? Stupid Matt. Bloody size of country. Well, we need grain delivered.
By the train.
You can take the
yeah.
train and deliver grain. Oh, okay.
45 minutes
didn't
he
he?
was
It
on
was
the road train.
Yeah, he was on the wrong train. It took him 45 minutes.
That was hilarious, that was. I don't know why he didn't see the funny side though.
No, what are you doing, Wonko? I'm still on the bloody train trying to get to the silos. Okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing now, Wonko? Still on the bloody train. Nothing's changed. Okay, what train are you on? Oh, I don't effing know. I'm on a train. Does it go near the silo? No, it keeps missing it every time I come around. Okay, you're on the wrong train.
Yeah, it was hilarious, that was.
Oh, I loved it, yeah. Wonko didn't love it as much, but I loved it. It was so funny.
We all thought it was funny. Pink Floyd has just released a new song, Hey Hey Rise Up, featuring the Ukrainian singer. Okay.
Yeah, they did a...
To support to the people in
they've done a sort of a
Ukraine.
benefit to Ukraine, yeah.
Sees David Gilmour and Nick Mason joined by longtime Pink Floyd bass player Guy Pratt and Nitin. Is that how you say his name? Nitin Soy. I don't know. You say that name? Soy Nick on keyboards, all accompanying an extraordinary vocal by Andrei. Yeah, I'm not even going to try and pronounce his last name. In Ukrainian band Boombox. All proceeds go to Ukrainian humanitarian relief. Oh, nice. That's good.
Yeah, it was a one-off get back together for them. And I think it's very nice they did it.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Best band in the world.
They've been going a long time, haven't
Yep. Got virtually every album.
they? Yeah.
I've been to see him live. And seen the Aussie version.
The Aussie version of
Pink Floyd.
Pink Floyd. What's the Aussie version?
Australian Pink Floyd.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's an original name.
What, Australian Pink Floyd? They're quite good actually.
I bet they don't sound
They are
anything the same though, do they?
Sorry?
So I bet they don't sound anything like them.
They sound pretty good.
Oh, okay.
They're a tribute band. I mean, they do sound. It's pretty close.
Link in both yours and Johnny's Discord. Please go give the video a watch. Oh, will do, mate. Definitely. I'll definitely go and give that a watch.
Of the song. Yeah. Definitely.
I'll look at that.
Yeah, I've been watching. There's been stuff on social media about doing it, but yeah, I haven't seen the actual song yet.
Well, put it this way, it's bound to be better than the Ed Sheeran song, isn't it?
Oh, nothing wrong with Ed Sheeran, mate. Except that he's a redhead. Nothing wrong with redheads, as long as
I'm sorry, I just
as long as
don't
they're
like him.
female. I don't mind him. I mean, you've got to unattach it, you great dork. I don't mind him. Some of his songs are quite nice. He hasn't got a bad voice. It just doesn't look right. Sorry. Like I said,
Yeah, he's not like sort of pop star image, has he?
no.
Australian Pink Floyd and Brit Floyd cover bands are best two cover bands officially approached by Pink Floyd. Oh, okay.
Tommy, could you grab one of the trailers and grab some sorghum and give them to the put it in the new chicken pen, please?
One of the trailers, I thought we only had one.
We've got 2 loading trailers. I bought a second one because we'll need it when we do the big harvest.
It's got to be 10 years, Gizmo, that I saw the Aussie Floyds. Saw him in Manchester. See the Claws. Saw them in Sheffield.
I like the call.
Called
Oh, is it?
Irish.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
they're all family, aren't they?
Yeah, 3 very nice sisters.
Hmm. Oh, there's a brother in there as well, but you know, who notices him?
What about it?
Nobody notices him. Sorghum, did you say? Dave Gilmore,
Sorghum,
daughter-in-law and grandchildren are Ukrainian. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. You've only got 14,000 litres, you know.
Yep. That'll keep them going until we get the weed off the field. Hello, chickadees. I say that's expert placement for that band. Bloody marvel. Beautiful.
Yeah,
There
but
you
they're
go.
not free range
Right.
now, are they? They're not running around the farmyard.
Yeah, feck 'em.
Where does it
Stop
go?
you from running over.
Does it go onto this silo thing? Yeah.
Yeah, man. In the silent. Wow. Not the trailer, the grain that's in it. Trailer does not go in the...
The trailer's nowhere near it, shut up.
That's climbing up the side of it. Jesus.
That was the shed.
Oh, look at that. Back up a bit, mate.
No, it's giving me the thingy. I'm pressing it. It's not...
You're not close enough.
I am close enough. I've got the trigger.
Yes, I know. Those rolling trailers, as soon as you open the door, it moves the tip trigger.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Tip trigger moves with the on the trailer, moves with the door.
That's a bit stupid.
Is it full?
He left early. He was tired. What, Gizmo?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's
Yeah,
full,
no,
but
he
he
was
wouldn't let me
tired.
put any more.
Yeah, food's full.
So that took, what, 9,000 litres?
Yeah, well, that's about 8,000 litres more than the other place did. It was terrible. It took both. Hardly worth getting the trailer out and fill it.
Yeah, I
I
think I know why.
Earlier I said I wish I had the wheelbarrow mode because that's all it takes, about a wheelbarrow full.
Yeah, but I think I know
That
why,
was-
because he modified the small in-game one, didn't he? And placed it down, but he didn't change the food. Didn't change the
Oh,
food
yeah.
That was
requirement.
on the vineyards, Johnny.
Sorry, mate, what was that?
About the wheelbarrow mod, you mentioned it on the vineyard.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, for the chickens there, yeah, that's right. pain in the butt.
The track uses Andrew's vocals taken from his Instagram post to him in Kiev. I don't know what that says. Singing Red Vibrant.
Yeah.
Well, I hope we get stuff out of this
In the
thing,
meadow,
'cause
raising
over-
Ukrainian protest song written during the First World War. The title of the Pink Floyd track is taken from the last line of the song, which translates as "Hey hey, rise up and rejoice." Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
apparently 60% or more of the world's sunflower oil comes out of the Ukraine as well.
Yes.
Does it? Okay.
Mm. Not bloody good.
No.
Roll in, roll in, roll in.
Noticed a couple of videos knocking about. I don't know whether there's other places, there probably is, but the two I saw, one was a woman and one was a bloke in America, recycling plastic, taking it back to its basics, because at the end of the day plastic's oil, and creating petrol and diesel out of it.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
But both machines are prototypes, so you probably won't see anything for the next 20 years anyway.
No.
So, but at the end of the day, it's right. Plastic is made from oil.
Yes.
Why I didn't think of it in the first place when they decided to do recycling, I don't know.
They don't care.
No.
Half the recyclable goods go into the normal dump anyway. Hate
Yeah.
to be a bearer of bad news to the environmentalists.
True.
That's what
Yeah,
they.
well,
I don't know if they still do it, but that's what they used to do here. We have two
Yeah.
bins, one for rubbish, one for recyclable. We get a truck that comes up and picks up the rubbish. We get another truck that picks up the recyclables, and both trucks go to the same dump site and dump it in the same hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right. Well, I'm going to call it a night for today, I think.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Gonna wait for Ian to finish rolling and do the phone. Probably should have gone and help him. I could do that. Because I'm such a nice person, I will. Brummy could just leave us. Granted, that's fine.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Right, I just want to say thank you to the guys for being here tonight. We've had a bit of fun tonight. It's
It's been good.
yeah,
It's always good.
got a lot of work done as well today, don't we? Really.
We did. We did.
Just want to say thank you to everybody for watching. Yeah, good night, Drama. Be here again
you,
on
Drama.
Tuesday on Hobo's Hollow. So hope to see you all there. And until then,
Yep.
you all enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you all on the next one. About
Brummy.
time some work is done. Yeah, about time he's done some work. I agree, Drama.
Oh,
You.
oh, oh. Don't give me the hard time.
Bye, everybody.